Are we live? I think we're live.
You really need to find a new phrase. You said that for every single stream thus far.
Okay, well, I don't know if we're live. That's the thing, okay?
Yeah, you could just check if you're live, or
Oh, I could
most
just...
likely be live anyway.
Yeah.
Put more trust into the software.
Put more trust into the software.
Put more trust.
Sorry, there's one time where it didn't work, and now I'm constantly paranoid. Anyways, hello everybody, and welcome back to Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney. I am your host, and the game player, LP Super.
Yeah. And I was never properly introduced the last couple episodes of any stream.
My bad.
Yeah. I'm Brutal Boy 1. I have a YouTube channel as well, but it's not as good.
Don't subscribe to
Trash.
it.
Yeah.
He doesn't make good content.
AKA Spencer.
That's not his real name. Anyways, let's continue where we left off, shall we? With, chapter 3, technically? Because the first one was the tutorial, so this is chapter 3. You ready?
Yeah.
Let's go solve some more murders. Oh yeah, it's episode 3. You have disgraced me for the last time. This pale moon in the sky cries for your blood. This is America, right?
I think
Well, this will be the last moon you ever see. That's a robot. See you in hell, evil magistrate. Whoa! Gra! The warrior's swords gleam and strike the moonlight. One has fallen, but who? Only the moon knows. Don't miss next week's exciting episode. The Dark Messenger returns. October 14th, 5:31 p.m. Wright and Co. Law Offices. That rocked! See you in hell, evil magistrate! Whoa, stop waving that broom around. What broom? Oh, Nick, I didn't know you were here. Of course I'm here. What was that surreal show you were watching? What? Nick, you mean you don't know the Steel Samurai? It's only the most popular TV hero for young people. Young? Like, how young? 10 years old. What the heck are you doing getting all excited? Hey, I'm only 17. That's 17. See, I'm a teen, not like you, Nick. Don't talk to me like I'm your grandpa or something. I'm only 24 myself. Ew, old. He's old. Put old in the chat right now. He's old. 24.
Seriously?
He's 24.
God.
Then watch it with me. He's really cool, and it's really popular.
It's weird. I have friends older than her. No, he's not.
Yeah.
Don't put young in the chat.
Yeah.
He's not young, he's old, he's 24. He's past his prime.
Serious?
How the hell did he be past the bar at 24?
Good morals? I don't know.
Morals. He believed in himself.
He believed.
Oh, I forgot I'm sharing. There we
The
go.
power of friendship.
There.
When they asked grade school kids what they wanted to be, Steel Samurai was number 1.
I really worry about kids these days.
Gramps. Well, the Steel Samurai's over. Guess it's time to close up the office.
I guess. Wish we had some clients. I want this passed since my trial. Mia's murder was the talk of the town for some time, but no one paid any attention to the Wright & Co. law offices. How am I gonna pay the rent this month?
It'll be okay. I'm sure some big client is just around the corner.
October 16th, 8:14 a.m. Phoenix Wright's bedroom.
Bing, bing.
Hello? Hello, this is Phoenix.
Nick!
Maya? What? Is it? It's still early.
It's the Steel Samurai! The Steel Samurai got arrested!
What? You mean the guy on that show?
Yes! They're saying that the Steel Samurai killed a villain!
Isn't that what he's supposed to do?
Yeah, on TV!
Yeah, on TV.
No! I mean, he actually did it in real life! He skewered a villain with a samurai spear!
I have absolutely no idea what you're talking about.
Just come to the office, quick! Please, Nick!
I feel like this chapter is gonna have some bullshit in it.
Probably. So I assume at least.
More bullshit than usual. Maya's here watching television. And now for the morning news. The actor Will Powers was arrested yesterday. Powers played the lead role in the popular kid show, The Steel Samurai, Warriors of Neo-Old Tokyo. He was arrested on suspicion of murder. The victim was Jack Hammer, who plays the villain known as Evil Magistrate. His body was found still inside the Evil Magistrate costume. The samurai spear was found stuck to his body. Police believe this was the murder weapon and are investigating further. This has to be a joke.
No, it's a nightmare! The Steel Samurai is over! The world is over! Yes, right in coal offices. What? Nick! It's the Steel Samurai!
What?
Yes, of course! We'll be right there! Let's go, Nick!
Go where?
They have the Steel Samurai down in detention!
So what?
So, I've decided this will be our first case!
Sorry, what? Well, what should we do then?
What should we do? How can you just sit there like that? We have to get down to the detention center and meet the Steel Samurai!
Does she want to investigate this case or just do some sightseeing, I wonder? My money's on sightseeing.
We don't have enough information to make a case yet.
Just admit it, you don't have a clue what happened.
No! We just don't have enough information!
Okay.
Oh yeah, my post from last time.
It just
what
blew
color
up.
is Red White's hair? It blew up.
Yeah, it got like to the top of hot on the Ace Attorney subreddit.
369 upvotes. Currently. That's currently. I posted yesterday. 21 hours ago to be precise. And it's just... Why? I got 466 karma from this.
That's more than your IQ.
Hey. And almost 22,000 views. Anyways.
Guess we'll go to the detention center. October 16th, detention center, visitor's room. Oh, hello there. What's wrong, Maya? It's him, in the flesh.
Is that guy really him?
What do you mean, that guy? Of course it's him. Will Powers, our client, that's him.
Maybe I shouldn't be saying this, but he definitely did it. Murder. At least once. Maybe twice.
Whoa, what are you saying? Oh, what kind of voice should I give this guy?
Like... He does weed a lot.
Dude.
Yes?
Something wrong?
No.
This is getting off to a great start. I know, you're disappointed, aren't you?
Disappointed? Oh, no.
No, it's okay. It's the real me. When I got the part of the Steel Samurai with that mask, I decided I would never show my face in public until the job was over. It's the kids, you know? I didn't want to wreck their dreams.
Oh.
But I guess it didn't matter. So much for dreams. I wonder what they think of the Steel Samurai now.
Nick.
What?
He's a good guy. I mean, he's good.
Yeah?
He didn't do it.
Thanks, Maya! Alright, what do you got to say, buddy? What happened? Maybe you could start by telling us what happened. Yeah, of course. It seems like it was only yesterday. Actually, it was only yesterday. The cast had come down to Global Studios for a run-through. We went through a few action sequences at 10 that morning. There was a rehearsal scheduled for 5 in the afternoon. But when 5 came around and the staff gathered at the studio, the evil magistrate was found lying in a crumpled heap near the set. They took off his mask and discovered that it was Jack Hammer, dead. He had been expertly skewered with the samurai spear. The samurai spear? Yes, it's a long spear that the Steel Samurai uses as a weapon. So, let me get this straight. You were using an actual spear as a prop on a TV show.
Yep.
Jesus Christ. That's just asking for something to happen. Maybe you could explain to me just what the Steel Samurai is.
Nick, how could you say such a thing? I'm sorry, sir. I apologize for my partner. He's new to this and a bit out of touch with the world.
Hey, who's new to this? No, it's alright, really. The Steel Samurai is the lead character of a popular kids show. He walks the streets of Neo Old Tokyo, fighting battle after battle against the evil magistrate and his minions. Of course, he never really defeats the evil magistrate, although, I guess he did defeat him this time. I see. Neo Old Tokyo comes up with these names. Alright. Where were you? On the day of the murder. Well, that morning I came to studios at 9. We worked through some action scenes until noon. Rehearsal was to begin at 5, but I was a little tired. So after lunch I took a nap in my dressing room. When I woke up, it was after 5. I was late for the rehearsal. I hurried to the studio. I found everyone looking shocked. They arrested me on the spot and brought me here.
Why? Why was he the lead suspect?
So he was sleeping the entire afternoon of the murder. Some action hero. What will the kids think? I think I should probably check out the scene of the murder. Right, Global Studios. I'll draw you a map.
Wow, Nick, let's go.
I'm willing to bet $10 she asked for autographs. Alright, guess we're going to Global Studios. October 16th, Global Studios, main gate.
Wow, so this is where they make the Steel Samurai show. Awesome. Aren't you excited?
Hey, you there! Old bag! Hey, you there! You want in? You gotta go through me!
Oh, sorry. We're lawyers.
Oh, yeah? Well, that's great. I'm security. And it's my job to make sure that gawkers like you stay out.
Gawkers?
Gawkers, sightseers, tourists. I know the type. You heard about the incident and came to snoop around. Youths today, something horrible happens and all you think of is sights. You're talking too fast. Hippie club.
Nick? Will I grow up to be like her? Please say no.
I don't know, it's possible. Hey! Listen to when you're being spoken to. Youths today. Can I present to her my badge? What's that? You're giving that to me? Absolutely not. Let's talk to her. Alright. So, what do you do here at the studios? At Global Studios, we make children's dreams come true. In fact, within my younger days...
No, you're a star?
Only a little twinkle between the stars here, I'm afraid, dearie.
Wow.
This place has really gone downhill, you know. But 10 years ago... Now that was a studio of dreams. Hammer was a big star back then, too. He was... Hammer? The victim, dummy. The evil magistrate. He's been reduced to playing villains now. Not exactly the best material to work with. Okay, what about Will? Can you tell me about Mr. Will Powers? He's not a bad kid, but don't be fooled by his mask. You wouldn't want him on the silver screen without it, believe me. Little old ladies watching would lose their lunch. That's probably why he thought that the Steel Samurai was his big chance. No one thought he was capable of doing what he did to poor Jack Hammer. We don't know for certain that Will Powers is guilty. Powers? Of course he's guilty. How do I know? I know everything. That's my job. Oh, she did it. She did it, right?
Yeah, I can see that.
Anyway, Mr. Hammer.
Just
What kind of person?
like giving off that look.
What kind of person was Jack Hammer? What kind of person? Oh, if you only knew. Jack Hammer will live on in many hearts as the ultimate action hero. He was simply dashing in the Dynamite Samurai series. Should I have heard of that? But there was an accident during filming 5 years ago. He got an unlucky break after that. Reduced to playing the villain on a children's program. What's more, I heard they were paying him peanuts. It's enough to make you cry. Okay. Why do you suspect him? Why do you certain Mr. Powers is the killer? I was standing right here yesterday, I was. I was here from 1 in the afternoon to 5 when they found the body. Now the studio where the murder took place is to the left here. So if you want to go to the studio, you have to pass by me. Only one person went by between 1 and 2:30 when the murder took place. And that person was Mr. Powers? Yes, I saw him. Mr. Powers says he was sleeping in his dressing room. Oh, I'm sure he would say that. He's no fool. But he was the only one that walked by. He's the killer. You can bet your biscuits on it. Isn't it about time for you to be heading home? There's nothing to see here. Move along. Actually, we're here at Mr. Powers' request. I thought you were suspicious looking. Show me a letter of request, and maybe I'll just let you in. This lady here thinks she owns the place, obviously. Alright, well, we gotta go back to the detention center.
Yeah.
Hello, how was the studio? They all think I did it, don't they? No, not at all. Isn't that right, Nick? Right, not at all. At worst, you're a suspect. Anyway, we need a,
Wait, I just thought of something. You can do Discord overlay over on like over the stream.
Could I?
Yes. Just enable Discord overlay in Discord for the program.
Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah. Okay, so game overlay.
Yes. And then
I'll put it in the top right, because that's where it... Actually, I'll put it in the bottom right, because that's where it's empty.
Yeah.
I want to change your profile picture first.
I'm not changing this.
Oh boy. Get ready for this, folks. Where would it be? Accessibility?
It'll be
under
game overlay. It's literally a section called game overlay. Wait, no, hold on.
No, that's not right.
Registered games.
Where's that?
Is it no activity? Wait, hold on. Where?
You okay?
I'm not okay.
It's just... Hold on.
Hold on,
folks.
Technical difficulty.
Not really technical difficulties. We're just trying to figure something out.
Just yeah, okay. Let's try like that. And then oh, okay. So yeah, make sure it's under registered games and then turn overlay on. Like so you can toggle it.
Right. Overlay is on.
Yes.
I'm not seeing it.
Because yeah, I think it's technically an and it's an overlay. So you have to add another recording for OBS, which is just that, the overlay.
Okay. What would that be under?
We really should have figured this out beforehand, but I guess
I
we
didn't-
didn't think of it then.
I didn't realize it was a thing that you could do.
I knew it was a thing. I just Okay, I'm playing Steam right now. I just
You're playing Steam. Boy, that sounds like an interesting video game.
Actually, no. I'm playing Google Chrome. Overlay on. I'll
Also, I
go over.
can't see the overlay on the game.
Do I have to? Okay. Overlay. What I said to that? Okay, whatever. So, set default. What? It's not working. Alright, is it because Google is not technically a game? Hold on. Let me like go launch like Code Vein or something.
Yeah, that game.
Yeah. And I want to do a game that loads faster. Like the Battle of Polytopia.
Oh, Battle of who know what now?
It's an indie game. Don't worry about it. Overlay
Don't worry
on.
about it.
Oh, that. The game's glitching out. Are you kidding me?
That's
Hold
just
on.
great. No, let's not worry about it right now.
No, 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 no. It's not have to do. It does not have to do with Discord. It's just Polytopia in itself sometimes does that.
Of course it does.
Well, okay. How about this? Continue with it. As soon as I figure it out, I'll tell you. Okay.
Okay. Anyways, sorry about that. Mr. Powers, you aren't hiding anything from me, are you? Oh, what? No, I never do that! Just now you said that you were sleeping in your dressing room after lunch. Yes, like a baby! But the security lady said she saw you that day. She says you saw you heading towards the scene of the crime. What? That's not possible! I really don't know what to say. I was sleeping, I promise. Mr. Powers, if you want me to help you have to tell me the truth. I'm new to this
Figured it
lawyer
out.
business. You figured it out?
Yes. Okay. So, what you want? So after you've set the overlay to like set it on for
Mm-hmm.
that specific game,
Yep.
then what you want to do is do shift and then back or what was the technique? Shift and single quote at the same time
On the application or on Discord?
on the application. And do you see an overlay?
Nope.
No? Did you enable it for the
Yep.
application?
I enabled it for the, totally not an emulator.
Okay, wait, what is your, okay, go into settings, go under game overlay. Now,
Okay.
what does it say? Like,
It says enable in-game overlay, checked. Toggle
Okay, now-
toggle overlay lock is single quote, it's called an apostrophe. Avatar size large or small, display names always, only while speaking,
wait,
never.
it's just apostrophe.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. What?
Still not working though.
It should be shift apostrophe. That's
Wow.
the default.
It's not working. Maybe because it's not technically a full screen application. Like it's windowed full screen.
No, that doesn't matter. I have Terraria windowed right now.
That shouldn't matter. Oh.
I have Terraria windowed.
Mm.
Like, it's like fully windowed right now, and then I can. Yeah, I can do it. Mine's shift and apostrophe. Can
Mm.
you like reset to that to do that? Shift
Sure.
apostrophe.
Yep.
Did it work?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, you see overlay.
Nope.
No. Okay. So try the overlay.
What do you mean try? What does that mean?
So make sure you have the application selected and then do
Uh-huh.
shift and then
Let's shift single quote. Nothing.
you have to relaunch it or something?
Oh no, I can't save right now, can I? Actually, no, I can
Yes.
save.
Works completely fine for me, so.
Yeah, I guess I'll just relaunch the DS. Wink, wink. Talk.
Hello.
Yep, still not working.
What?
Still not working.
Could you screen share it to me? Like your whole screen or whatever.
My whole screen? Yeah. Nothing.
It's all blank.
It's all blank.
Wait, why is it all what? Did you do shift or
I did
wait.
I did shift single quote.
Okay.
I don't know why I'm calling it that. It's called apostrophe.
Because
I
I
did
called it.
I did shift apostrophe.
It's not an apostrophe.
What do you mean it's not an apostrophe?
Wait. There's this, and then there's this.
What the hell is that?
That's an apostrophe.
Okay,
And this
well,
is a
okay,
double-
well, I set it to shift apostrophe.
Yeah,
I set it to shift apostrophe.
and I know it shift and then above tab is what it is. Could you go over to your Discord?
There it is.
Yeah, okay. And go over to settings. Stream mode is probably on, right?
No.
Alright, they can't see this anyway, right?
No, I only set it to the one application,
Oh, okay, good. Okay.
not the whole screen.
Okay, so go over to registered games. Okay, try clicking add it. Try clicking add it. Add it. Like at the bottom. Yes. Well, it might pop up as a new program.
No,
when you
it's
launch.
this.
I know that. I know that. Okay. Yeah, now it's on.
Yeah.
Okay, now go over to the application. Now do it. Do you
None.
see it?
None.
What? Just launch it then.
Just launch what?
Just launch Ace Attorney.
Oh, my mic. I almost dropped my mic. Yeah. Well, that was pointless.
I mean, you can try doing it now, but
Oh boy, look at that. Nothing happened again.
it works for me. I don't know what's wrong with you.
From save point. Okay. Anyway, I'm new to this lawyer business and I need every advantage I can get. I know, I'm sorry. But I swear to you on my mama's grave, I was sleeping. Maybe the security lady only thought she saw me. What did she see? Doesn't seem to be lying. About the security guard at the main gate to the studio. Oh, the security lady?
She's terrible. She called me suspicious looking.
Oh, yes, actually. She said the same thing to me before. Take off that mask, were her words, I believe. She sucks up to all the bigwigs at the studio. Well, let her see you stumble once and she'll never let up on you.
She's got some nerve.
Do you think you could write a letter formally requesting my representation? Of course. Thank you. I just hope this will get me past the security lady. Alright.
Also, that symbol next to the tilde is called a backtick.
They use that in programming, don't they?
It's quite rare, but in some, I guess, yeah. Also known as a grave.
A grave?
Or is it pronounced grave? I don't know.
Might be grave.
Grave? Or is
No.
it grave?
Ma'am, have a look at this. It's a letter of request for Mr. Powers.
Mm-hmm. Yes, I recognize the bold, childish scrawl.
Gave Powers a request to the security lady.
I think he would entrust his fate to the youths of such unreliable appearance. Really?
Really?
Anyway, you may pass. But only left from here towards the studios. No going to the right. That's the employee area. No one allowed inside, pal, were my instructions. The good detective told me himself. Hey, Nick!
Huh?
There were maps in the security guard station.
You broke into a security guard station? Hey, not bad.
50 cents apiece, thank you! Well, time to go, Nick. 50 cents!
Sorry, lady. Alright, Studio 1. October 16th, Studio 1 entrance. Oh, hi. Aren't you that murderer from the other day?
Is that confused detective?
Hey, pal, you know Prosecutor Edgeworth is all upset, and it's your fault. I saw him sipping tea and staring gloomily out the window. So?
Hey! If he's depressed, it's all your fault for doing sloppy detective work. Detective?
I think he hurt his feelings. Objection! You're being mean to me.
Oh no, I'm sorry.
Well, I think his feelings are easily hurt. You're right, pal. It's all my fault. I can blame other people all I want, but I know the truth in my heart.
Hey, don't take it so hard. There's always the next case.
Yeah, suppose you're right. Say, what exactly are you two doing here?
Well, we're on this case too, pal.
Huh? Hey, you can't just go saying pal like that. That's my endearing character trait.
I'd say he's a character, alright.
So how's your investigation going, detective? Well, hey, I can't tell you that, pal.
Nick, maybe you need to be a little more indirect with your questions.
Right. So, detective, mind if I take a look at what you got? What I got? The autopsy report, the latest version, if you please. Right. Sorry about what happened last time, pal. Okay, that's good. So why was Mr. Powers arrested? Well, it's simple, pal. The murder took place right over there in Studio 1. Now, the victim entered Studio 1 at approximately 1 p.m. At the time, there was no one other than the victim in the studio. According to the autopsy report, the time of death was 2:30 p.m. Only one person went to the studio between 1 and 2:30. And that person was none other than Will Powers. No one else, pal. And if you think I'm lying, ask the security lady at the main gate.
Nick, if that's true, anyone would think Powers did it with that kind of evidence.
Thanks for cheering me up. About the security lady. Oh, that sweet old lady. What a charmer. Are we talking about the same person? Well, when I showed her my badge, she gave me a donut and some coffee.
Remember what Powers said. She's a sucker for authority.
She even gave me a piece of valuable evidence.
What?
Can I have that? What kind of evidence? Well, that, photo. The photo of the Steel Samurai heading towards the scene of the crime.
What? Who took that?
See the camera up on that gate, pal?
The gate? You mean the one with the welcome sign?
Oh, yeah. Whenever someone walks by, that camera automatically snaps a photo of them.
Oh no! Nick, he has evidence! We're finished!
Funny, for someone with hard proof, he doesn't look too happy. What's wrong, pal? You seem down. Don't look so happy when you say that. Oh.
We'd like to ask the employees here some questions.
Well, sure thing, pal. Go wherever you like. Of course. You're not gonna find any clues I haven't already found. I'm glad someone around here seems to be enjoying themselves.
Nick, let's go! We've got a free pass to the place. Now's our chance to check things out!
Oh, wait, what?
Nick, look! That security lady's in the guard station stuffing her face with donuts. I guess all cops like their donuts.
Yeah, and they're soft enough. She doesn't need teeth to chew them.
Hey, you! Well, are you satisfied Powers is guilty yet?
Ugh. She had to make my life harder by giving that photo to Detective Gumshoe. So why didn't you tell us about the security photo, man?
Oh, that? I just thought it would be more thrilling to talk with the detective himself. These things are important, you know.
Yeah, sure, buddy.
Oh, just to the left from me is a gate with the camera that took the photo. It's my job to check the photos every day, you see.
Okay.
This guard station is in a central position. No matter where you go here, you may pass by my station. You pass by my station first. Now, poor Hammer, he went to the studio just before 1. The murder happened right around 2:30, see? The only one I seen go through here between 1 and 2:30 is Powers himself. The security camera got a good look at him, too. If he's not the one that did it, I don't know who is.
Maybe it was you?
Good one, Sonny.
She thinks I was joking. So about the security camera.
Oh, yes, the camera. It's automatic. It can tell when someone walks through that gate, see? Then it snaps a photo. Apparently, it records the time when it takes the picture, too. But I don't bother myself with those details. I just view all the photos on the computer or in the security guard station. I check them every day before going home, I do.
Okay. Was the victim Mr. Hammer, a popular actor?
Oh, he was the biggest star in the studio.
Was. Past tense.
Oh, yes. He was great as Bearded Samurai. That too, yes. He shone the brightest back in the day. Making a star like him play the evil magistrate. It's a disgrace, I tell you. Hammer took it pretty hard, and who can blame him?
Okay. Now what? I can go to the employee area?
I guess so.
Alright. Whichever 16th Global Studios employee area.
Nick! This is where they do all the behind-the-scenes stuff. Hey, look! There's Power's dressing room. No one's here this soon after the murder, I guess. Let's take a look around.
Can I go into his room? Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Powers' dressing room. So this is where he was sleeping. Or at least this is where he claims he was sleeping.
No one actually saw him taking a nap here, did they?
Right, and there's a picture of him near the crime scene. I hope he's telling the truth for his sake. I guess let's examine. Vast array of cosmetics here.
Oh! This is the wig he used on Samurai Boogie Woogie! Nick, try this on.
No. And how can you tell the name of the show just by looking at a wig?
I, kinda like samurai movies.
Kinda. Alright, what about that bag? That bag seems pretty sus.
This must be Powers' bag.
Hey, don't open that.
Look!
An employee card key. That must be Powers. It says Studio 1.
Let's take it, Nick!
Borrow it. You mean borrow. Okay, we got a card key. Grants entry into Studio 1. Okay, that's useful. There's a bunch of snacks on the table. I must give those to the employees. Some tea and cookies.
Nick, I'm hungry.
Just had a burger.
Yeah, but I have a separate stomach for sweets.
How many stomachs does this girl have? Too many, I tell you. Too many. There's some regular suits among the costumes here. This must be his own clothes.
It'd be fun to wear one of the costumes.
I'd say you were already wearing one. Yeah. The hippie girl. Looks like someone was sleeping here. Maybe Powers did take a nap here yesterday. Alright. I think we can go back to Studio 1. Can we present him the key card?
Hey, detective! Take a look at this!
What's that? Whoa, 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 whoa. Don't show him that, he'll confiscate it.
Aw, I just wanted to show it off.
Okay, never mind. Is there anything new? Nope. There's something else I have to investigate in the studio? Or in the employee area?
I'm not sure.
Oh, oh! That's interesting. The metal grate on the drain here has been taken off. That's a pretty big drain. A kid could fit through there, I bet.
Yeah, if you snuck in that way, you wouldn't have to pay at the gate.
Well, if you want to leave that way, be my guest.
Right! Huh? Hey, I'm not a kid!
Yeah. Okay, so that's a little sussy baka. There's a half-finished backdrop for a stage here. Looks like a castle. Probably Neo-Old Tokyo Castle. And a bicycle. Looks like one of those electric-powered bicycles. I don't know about these. I mean, what's the point?
Makes it a lot easier to go up hills.
Don't people cycle to get exercise? Yeah, but going up hills is hard. I don't like that. It's hard. Okay. Chair. The remains of yesterday's lunch are scattered around. Everyone's probably too shocked to clean up. There's a T-bone on one of the plates minus the steak.
T-bone steak. That would have hit the spot.
You just had a burger!
Yeah, but I have a second stomach just for steaks. What?
That's not even how that works. Like, desserts make sense, I guess, but like, no,
See,
not for steak.
Yeah. Let's see.
That's not how that works.
None of this is how anything works. We are committing a crime just by being in here.
Okay.
Let's see. Cola, candy, chips, gum. So normal. I was expecting some cool theme snacks or something. Popcorn, at least.
Wait, look! Samurai soda! Nick, try this.
Ladies first. Trash bin. Oh. Window. A window into the dressing room. The glass is frosted, so I can't see inside. That must be the storage room. That's where they keep all the film equipment.
Wow, Nick! You know a lot about the industry.
What else would they keep in a film studio? Can I do, like, anything else here? There's another Sussy Baka event up there. Let's see. What else is there? Can I go... Can I go talk to Will again? I guess so.
Apparently they have Mr. Powers in questioning.
Right. Oh, look, pal, that camera takes a picture automatically whenever someone walks by. And it took a picture of Will Powers. Yeah, can we get the photo? I have to ask him about that photograph.
Oh well, let's try again later.
Jesus Christ. Outside Studio 1. Let's talk. Never mind. Can I not ask him about the thing? I talk to her? No? Do I have to examine the computer that runs this?
Hey, no touching!
I wonder if I have to examine the outside of Studio 1. And, like, examine the camera, maybe? I don't know. Hey, there's a camera here. Well, that's the security camera. It takes photos of people going to the studio. All you gotta do is look at the data and you can see who went where. There's a number plate on the camera. ST1307. That must be the camera ID number. Okay. Now what? Security organization. The security, they must like junk food. There's a mountain of it on the desk in there. I can see the computer that runs the security cameras. Anything else? Overhead map of the studios. Right from there is the employee area. To the left are the actual film studios. I am at a loss for what to do. Very interested. Studio, there was a big scene here yesterday with onlookers pressing up against the gate. There's a van. Looks like a studio van. They probably use it to carry around film equipment. So I need to get that picture somehow.
I guess.
But talking to Gumshoe won't work. Talking to this lady won't work. I tried examining the security camera. Wonder if there's something else I can examine at the entrance. Maybe the signs. Studio mascot. Guess it's a monkey of some kind. What kind of monkey has a nose like that? He's holding a sign in his hand. Right to Studio 1, left to Studio 2.
What's up with that thing? It looks kind of busted.
Oh, the wind is pretty strong yesterday and the head broke off. Look, took that tree down with it too. Okay.
There's a big welcome sign above the path.
Oh yeah, apparently the studio's fallen on tough times. They started letting people on in on days they aren't filming. They make a bit of extra money by charging for admission.
Huh, you sure know a lot about this place, detective. You know, you could always quit being a detective and work here.
Yeah, and what perfect timing with the monkey's neck broken and all. Oh, just what's that supposed to mean, pal? The entrance to Studio 1 is the studio where they found Jack Hammer's body. Let's go in and check out, Nick. I wonder if this card key we borrowed from the dressing room will work. It opened. Fucking kidding me. She's way too happy for someone visiting a crime scene. Okay, so now we can go to inside Studio 1. Perfect. Okay. What is it? You're real quiet all of a sudden.
Doesn't it give you the shivers, Nick? That white tape, it's so real.
Well, the evil magistrate did die here, and the steel samurai killed him. The murder weapon was a samurai spear. Sounds pretty real to me. Wow, so real. A ladder.
Look, a ladder!
That's a step ladder.
So, what's the difference? You need to stop judging things based on narrow-minded cultural assumptions, Nick.
Right, sorry. This girl's out there. The outline where Jack Hammer's body lay with tape. His body was found still inside the evil magistrate costume. Guess that's why the head part looks like a helmet. Funny! I expected a spear stabbing would leave at least a few bloodstains. Guess the costume must have absorbed most of it. Yeah, there's a chair.
Hey, look! That's the chair the director sits in! I've always wanted to sit in one of these. Hey, Nick, take a look at that. One of those black and white boards they clap at the start of filming. And look! A megaphone! A real live megaphone! Ready, Nick?
Action! This girl is more trouble than I thought.
Wow! Look at that camera! That must cost a ton!
Yeah, so don't touch it.
Whoa, it's heavier than I thought.
Hey, you, no touching that. Oh, wrong voice. Sorry, my partner is kind of, you know.
You know? No, I don't know.
Who are you?
Well, me. I'm an assistant here. I help with props and stuff, moving them around, ordering new ones, etc. We're lawyers representing Mr. Will Powers. Oh, you're WP's people. WP? Oh, Will Powers. WP. I get it. I don't envy you guys one bit, but do what you can for WP, okay? He'd never hurt a fly. He has to be innocent. Don't worry, leave it to us.
Alright, can we talk to you about anything? The day of the crime. Could you tell me anything about the day of the murder?
Yes, I was in the studio the whole day. I was the only assistant on staff that day, you see. Only one assistant? Yes, well, the studios aren't doing so well right now. And yesterday was only rehearsal for our action sequences. I see. Neat. In the morning, we went through the action sequences in the employee area. WP and Hammer were there, along with everyone else.
The employee area? That's where Power's dressing room is, right?
Yes, that's the place. After eating lunch there, Mr. Hammer went to Studio 1. Then I saw WP go into his dressing room. But I didn't see either of them after that.
Did you know that Mr. Powers is sleeping in his room?
No, I wouldn't go in there unless I had some urgent message for him. I mean, it says private. What kind of girl do you think I am?
What? No. I'm sure you're a fine girl. Sorry. So much for getting a confirmation of Power's alibi.
So what do we do, Nick? We haven't found anything. If WP was the only one who came into the studio, then he has to be the killer. They even have a photograph.
Yeah, we haven't seen this photograph yet.
Sorry, I know you're busy.
Well, not really.
Actually, there's been something bothering me. Aha! That's what I'm talking about. A clue! A lead! Well, I don't know about that. But that day, just after noon, I sensed someone was here.
You sensed.
Yes, several times.
Some other studio employees, maybe?
No, I don't think so. The only thing we had scheduled was an action scene run-through. I was the only assistant here that day. I have a feeling it was someone from outside.
Really?
But wait, if someone had come in here, wouldn't that security lady have noticed them?
Yeah, you're right.
I'm sorry, I don't have any better information than that. No, thanks. That helps us a lot. Anything helps. Let's go put that security lady on the spot.
Alright, about sensing someone. So you sense that someone other than the regular film crew was in the studio.
Yes, I think.
I think doesn't cut it in a witness testimony.
Nick! What about that security lady? If someone else came into the studio, she must have seen them.
Okay, I guess we're gonna talk to security lady. Old hag again. Gonna talk to old hag.
What? You're still here? Really? You look as though you've seen a ghost. What? I saw that suspicious look on your face.
I wanted to ask you again about yesterday. You came here at 1 p.m., correct? And the estimated time of Hammer's death was 2:30. Are you sure that Powers was the only one to go through here between those times?
Sure as can be. But we have a witness who thinks there was someone from outside here that day. What? Are you absolutely sure that you were here watching the whole time? Ma'am? Who was it? Who told you that? Who dares question me? Me? Alright, you better tell me and tell me quick, you spiky-haired cretin! Someone's been complaining about the work I do, huh? We were just talking to the assistant in Studio 1. Huh? She's not even a full-time employee! All you youngins are like that nowadays, running your mouths. So smart, so the same thing as them to tell you, respect your elders. Shame on you, just.
She left.
Well, Nick, this is our chance to do what we can do without her looking over our shoulders.
Ah. Computer. The computer that runs the security cameras.
Nick, maybe we could see that photo of Powers at this computer.
Yeah, maybe. Should I try the computer?
Yes.
Okay, let's give it a try.
You know how to work these things, Nick.
Looks like I just have to enter in a few numbers.
Let's see, first I need
the date of the murder. Looks like the camera turned on at 1 p.m. that day. 1. That was when the security lady arrived at the guard station.
Please enter the number of the security camera.
Aw, shit. I think it was 703, right?
You're asking me. I don't know.
Can you check earlier?
Just like go back in the
Yeah, go back at the stream to when I clicked on the camera.
Oh boy. Okay, hold on.
Because I'm pretty sure it was 703, but I don't really remember.
How long ago was it? Like 5 minutes ago?
It was probably more than that. I'd say it was maybe like 20 minutes ago. Because I do not remember. I'm like 90% sure it was 703, but I don't know. I'm just gonna try 703. There, entered.
Nothing happened.
Oh, maybe I got the number wrong.
Maybe we should go look at that camera again.
Alright, never mind. I'll just go to the camera again. Okay. Okay. 307, okay. Glad it didn't penalize me for getting it wrong. Computer. Yeah. Right. Okay. It was 307. There, entered.
Hey, it printed out the data for that day.
Let's see what we got. Huh? How is this a picture of Will Powers? Well, he is the one who always wears that suit. I guess that's why the security lady thought it was him.
I don't imagine the detective was very happy with this photo as evidence. Something's printed on the back.
Huh? October 15th, 2 p.m., photo number 2.
What does that mean?
Maybe there's more photo data from that day?
Nope, that's the only one on the computer.
Okay.
Hey, Nick! Can we use this photo as evidence for the trial?
Yeah.
We'll put that security lady in her place with this.
Right. We'll put her in her place.
Hey, that's what I said. Anyway, let's show her this photo and see what she says. Wait,
Let's not.
why not?
It's never a good idea to reveal your hand to the enemy too soon. I've read The Art of War.
Nick, you're craftier than I gave you credit for. Why, you could be the next evil magistrate.
Why do I have to be the villain?
Relax, it was just a joke. So are we done for the day?
I think this photo is what we needed for the trial. Still, it'd be better if we had some idea who the real killer was. Maybe really is a security lady. That's like on those same levels the butler did it. You know what's really interesting about that trope?
What?
You know what's really interesting about that trope? The butler did it.
What?
Nobody knows where it comes from.
Really?
The earliest known instance of the butler did it was from 1930. The earliest known instance of someone complaining about the trope was 2 years earlier.
Huh?
So... What the fuck? What the hell? I'm wearing a band-aid and like the cotton actually like came off of the band-aid. I've never seen that happen before.
That's happened to me like twice before.
Oh, it's probably because I put Neosporin in it and it probably got wet. Okay. Well, I'm gonna reapply it. I'll be right back.
Okay.
You entertain the streamer, whatever.
Okay. I'm just gonna like.
Alright, I'm back. Band-Aid has been reapplied.
Okay.
I just got like a blister on my foot. It's just... It's weird. Anyways. It really was the security lady. Who knows, you know? I don't know. I don't know anything. I'm not a lawyer. To be continued. Except we're gonna continue it. Because that's what we do. October 18th, 10 a.m., District Court Courtroom number 4. Oh, it's Edgeworth again. The court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. Prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Very well. Mr. Edgeworth, your opening statement, please. The prosecution will show the court that at 2:30 p.m. on October 15th, the defendant, Mr. Will Powers, killed fellow actor Jake Hammer at Studio One of Global Studios. It is impossible for anyone else to have committed this heinous crime. The evidence presented during the trial will all point to this fact. I see. Very well, I would like to move on to your testimony. Mr. Edgeworth, the prosecution may call its first witness. First, I would like to call a familiar face, Detective Gumshoe, to the stand. He looks surprised to be there. That's just the thing about being the detective, is you gotta go to all the court. Like every single court session.
Yeah.
Detective, if you would briefly describe this case to the court. Yes, sir. I'll explain with the guide map here. To understand this case, it's important to grasp the layout of the studio. See? This here is the employee area. The actors did a run-through of the action scenes during the morning here. This is the main gate to the studios. The security lady that works at the studios was here at 1 p.m. on that day. Past the security station is a gate, see? Past that are the studios. And here it is, Studio 1. This was the scene of the murder, where the body was found. Now, on the day of the murder, October 15th, there were only 3 people here. The victim, Jack Hammer, the defendant, Will Powers, and a young woman, the production assistant. All the production staff were in the employee area until noon. Then after lunch, the victim, Jack Hammer, went to Studio 1. Right after that, at 1 p.m., the security lady got to the guard station. Now, jump ahead to later that day, 5 p.m., the production staff came to Studio 1 to perform a rehearsal. Needless to say, the rehearsal was cancelled. The time of death was 2:30 p.m. The samurai spear found was lodged in the victim's chest was the murder weapon. That's the case in brief. Anyone like to hear that again? Should I listen to the whole thing again? I'll skip it. I think I could probably remember that. So the murder weapon was a spear. How medieval. Okay. Your Honor, this case is quite simple if you ask one question. And that question is, what did the security lady at the guard station see? Understood. Let's call the security officer to the stand. She did it, didn't she? Will the witness declare her name?
My, aren't you a handsome fellow? I'm afraid I'm a bit flustered.
Why are her eyes so far apart?
I don't know.
Your name, please.
Oh, dearie, no need for you to be embarrassed. Just call me Grandma.
Your name, please. Seems Edgeworth has a bit of trouble getting his witnesses to say their names.
Wendy Oldbag, dearie.
Her name is Oldbag!
Are you kidding me?
Oh god, she just rambles, doesn't she? Objection! Object to the witness's talkativeness. Objection sustained! The witness will refrain from rambling on the stand.
I was just getting to the good part, dearie.
Perhaps we can get to the testimony. Now, the witness was stationed at the main gate on the day of the murder, correct?
Yes, here I was.
And to get to the scene of the murder, someone would have to pass by you.
You know your stuff, dearie.
You may begin your testimony. She sure is one hell of an old bag. Are they not allowed to say hag? Is that offensive? I don't know.
I don't know.
On the day of the murder, I arrived at the guard station at 1 p.m. Poor old Hammer and the rest had been doing a run-through there since the morning. Well, I had some errands to run that morning. Anyway, it was like 1 when I got to the guard station. I was just at the main gate from then until 5. Now, the murder happened at 2:30, right? Interesting to me because a certain man walked by right past me at 2 p.m. It was Powers, the man right there, and he was heading towards the studio.
You saw the defendant then, huh? Very well. Let's begin the cross-examination, Mr. Wright. Yes, Your Honor. Shouldn't the defense get witnesses too that then the prosecutor cross-examines? I feel like that's a thing that happens.
Yeah.
Okay. On the day of the murder, I arrived at the guard station at 1 p.m. So up until that time, anyone who wanted to could go into the studio.
Well, there wasn't a security guard at the gate, no. But the main gate was locked, dearie. You'd need an employee card key to get in.
Right, the card key that I have. So what she's saying is no one who wasn't supposed to be in there could get in. Was there anyone at the studios when you arrived at the guard station?
Poor old Hammer and the rest had been doing a run-through since the morning.
A run-through?
They were working out a scene between the Steel Samurai and the Evil Magistrate. They got the basics figured out by noon and would use the afternoon for practice. Rehearsal was supposed to start at 5. That's why poor old Hammer went to Studio 1 in the afternoon.
So Powers was in his dressing room sleeping when he was supposed to be practicing. Talk about a laid-back hero. If there was a run-through in the morning, why did you only get there after noon?
I had some errands to run that morning.
Did you now? What kind of errands?
Oh, well, you know.
Answer the question.
Actually, I was watching poor Hammer and Powers observing, you know?
Observing. Weren't you supposed to be at the guard station?
Whippersnapper! I told you I locked the gate, didn't I? I did my job.
I'm not sure your boss would see it that way.
Anyway, I always watch Hammer's run-throughs. Always. Never missed one in all my years. Well, I want to see a Steel Samurai run-through too.
You could quit being the spirit medium and take up guard duty.
Not a bad idea. Anyway, it was 1 p.m. when I got to the guard station.
Did you see the victim then?
Did I see poor old Hammer? Nope. He'd already gone to the studio before I got back to the guard station.
Tell us what happened next.
I was at the main gate from then until 5.
So you were watching there the whole time? No breaks? Not even a second?
Of course! I'm a professional, you know. Or are you criticizing how I do my job, whippersnapper?
No, it's just after seeing you eating those donuts in the guard station yesterday.
I can watch the gates and eat donuts at the same time! Snipper-wapper!
Snipper-wapper?
Old Windbag is losing it, Nick.
Why don't you raise an objection? So the witness was on duty through the afternoon the whole time. Very well. What did you see?
Now, the murder happened at 2:30, right?
How did you know that?
Oh, I have my ways. That overdressed young detective told me. I fed him some donuts and he talked and talked. If you ask me, that detective isn't cut out for his job.
I don't think anyone in this courtroom would disagree to that. Poor Detective Gumshoe getting chewed up by a security guard.
Interesting to me because a certain man walked.
Okay. 2? You sure?
Sure, spit.
Well, who was the man?
Really, you should try not to get so excited at your age. You might strain something. Now, don't get your skivvies in a bunch. I'll tell you who it was. It was Powers, that man right there, and he was heading towards the studio.
Should I present the photo?
That might work.
Yeah, it worked.
Okay.
Let me get this straight, old bag. Miss Old Bag. You've been saying since yesterday that you saw Mr. Powers, correct? But you're talking about the man in this photo, aren't you? Just a moment, Mr. Wright. Let me see that photo. You can't bring stuff into evidence during the court session. It has to already be in evidence. God. What is this exactly? None other than the Steel Samurai, defender of Neo Old Tokyo. Miss Old Bag. Is this the Mr. Powers that you saw?
Of course. Didn't your mama teach you any sense, sonny? Anyone can plainly see that's Powers, right?
Yeah. Well, I wonder.
True, Mr. Powers does play the role of the Steel Samurai.
But that doesn't mean Mr. Powers is the Steel Samurai. Why did her mouth just... I swear, it, like, clipped over her face.
I know that. I wasn't born yesterday.
No one in this court is accusing you of that, Miss, witness. He's having trouble calling her old bag, apparently. However, you do not have proof that the person in the photo is Mr. Will Powers, do you?
Nosy old man. Of course I have proof.
What? Huh? Even Edgeworth is surprised. That's a first. The prosecution would like to ask the witness. Please make known all the information in your possession ahead of time.
How was I to know everyone would be so nosy? You should be ashamed, all of you. Anyway, I showed that photo to the young detective. He told me this isn't any good as evidence, pal. He didn't even give it a second look.
Wow, old Windbag has left even Edgeworth speechless. She's good. Let's hear about your proof, then.
Okay, the man in the photo. I never say anything. I don't mean, mind you. That morning, during the run-through of the action scene, I saw Powers trip and fall. He broke one of the props. It was a big mess. Apparently, he sprained his ankle pretty bad. Now look at that picture. You can see he's dragging his leg, see? Clear as day. That's how I knew it was Powers. Happy?
So he had sprained his ankle. Very well, Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine the witness. She's gotta be hiding something. I'll press her until she squeals.
Whippersnapper!
I haven't even said anything yet.
I'll have you know I'm not pointing fingers at anyone behind their backs. Everything I've said is on the straight and narrow. The up and up. Youth today always whining about each other.
Mr. Wright, please, and for all their sakes, try not to upset the witness. I think Edgeworth has met his match. During the run-through of the action scene... Who was present at the run-through?
Well, let's see. There was Powers, he's the Steel Samurai, and poor old Hammer, the evil magistrate, and me.
And what exactly were you doing?
Observing, just observing.
What about the assistant?
Oh, she was off moving backdrops around and such.
So she didn't see the run-through then.
I saw Powers trip and fall.
Trip and fall.
Yes, and to think he's supposed to be the Steel Samurai. What a laugh. So Powers sprained his ankle. I helped make it better for him, of course.
You helped make it better.
I kissed it where it hurt.
Let's just skip over that part, shall we? Where was the assistant then?
Oh, her? She was cleaning up backdrops, I think. You didn't know about Powers' ankle?
You may continue your testimony. Broke one of the props. It was a big mess. What? Which prop? He broke a prop?
Sure did. His own samurai spear.
His samurai spear, the murder weapon.
Luckily, I was there with my duct tape to fix it.
This strikes me as a significant detail. I'd better write this down in the court record. Okay. So it was broken and then duct taped back.
I guess so.
Apparently he sprained his ankle pretty bad.
Was Mr. Powers' ankle badly sprained?
Not so bad that he couldn't walk around. He went to his dressing room to rest up after lunch.
thus the nap.
Anyway, I saw him dragging his foot when he walked.
Dragging his foot, okay. I think we've heard enough, haven't we, Your Honor? Well, there is one thing that bothers me. Which is? Where is the Steel Samurai costume now? Actually, well, we couldn't find it. We are looking, though. Anyway, that's not important. The witness did see the Steel Samurai, yes? As it is clear that the person in the Steel Samurai costume was Mr. Will Powers. I suppose that's right. Are you sure you're sure, Your Honor? Hold it right there. We keep talking possibilities, but we have yet to agree that this photo shows the Steel Samurai. Nowhere in this photo can we see Mr. Will Powers. The defense has a point. I also wonder if someone else not caught on camera could have killed Mr. Hammer. We have to consider that possibility also. Then allow me to remove that doubt from your mind, you. Will the witness continue her testimony, please?
No need to ask twice.
Alright, we got somewhere.
The time of poor Hammer's death was 2:30 p.m., true? The only person I saw go in the studio before them was Will Powers. No one else went there. If they had, I would have seen them.
So, if no one else went to the studio, then it would have to be this Steel Samurai who did it. Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine the witness. Okay. Guess we'll just press. How do you know that? Well, we already...
Didn't I just explain? I gave donuts to the young detective. And then, after some rubbish about it being a secret, pal, he told me everything.
I see Detective Gumshoe shares his fellow officer's fondness for donuts.
The only person I saw in the studio before them was Will Powers.
Are you absolutely sure?
Oh, quite, Sonny. Nobody suspicious looking passed by at all.
Nobody suspicious looking. Right.
No one else went there.
What about before you got to the guard station?
You mean before? What? Why, everyone was in the employee area before then. And I locked the main gate so no one could get in. Not to mention, if they had, I would have seen them.
Oh, okay.
Are you sure? The witness has answered the question. Anyone going into the studio had to pass by the witness.
That's right, Sonny. You let him have it, edgy boy.
Edgy boy?
Old Windbag sure has balls, or... Well, you know what I mean.
Well, the windbags have a way of skipping over important details, after all. Or for that matter, entirely forgetting them.
How convenient.
Something for you to look forward to, perhaps? Okay, so pressing didn't get us anywhere. That means we have to present some evidence. Let's see what we got. We have the report, 10:15 at 2:30. Okay. Do I present that to a certain thing? The card key?
I don't know.
I'm thinking it's no one else went there.
Okay.
And then I present the key card.
Yeah, I guess that makes sense.
Your Honor, what do you think about the witness's statement? Oh, I'm not sure I follow. Never mind. Okay. I don't think that one made any points with the judge. Okay. I don't know. Any ideas?
Sorry, no, I don't. I'm honestly lost.
Yeah. Okay, let's review her entire statement one more time. Okay. The time of Poor Hammer's death was 2:30. The only person I saw go to the studio before then was Will Powers. No one else went there. If they had, I would have seen them. I feel like that's a statement. I feel like that's it. But I don't know what to present to counter that.
I don't know.
Okay, I don't think that's it. Because that lines up with the evidence. The only person I saw go to the studio before then was Will Powers. Which, we're under the assumption right now that it was Will Powers. I have an idea. I don't know if it'll work, but I have an idea. Nope, that wasn't it. Okay. This was a toughie. Wow. Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, the time of Poor Hammer's death was 2:30. No gripes about that. The only person I saw go to the studio before them was Will Powers. Let's see through all the evidence. Yeah, she would have seen anyone go into either of the studios, because, like, it's right there. This is the gate she would have had to unlock.
Yeah.
And then a card key for studio employees. Grants entry into Studio 1. Wait a minute.
Huh?
If she said she only saw one person go by, she never said she saw him go back. So how did the card key get back to the bag?
I don't know.
Ah. May have found a hole in her story.
Okay.
I don't know what statement that would be on, though. I only have 3 points left. I don't know. I feel like that would be that's a critical thing, because, like, how would it get back to the bag if she only saw him go one way?
Don't know.
I have to be... No, hold up. I am going to save.
Okay.
Oh, no, wrong button. There we go. Okay. Okay. So, that way, if I do fail, I could just go back to the last save file. No one else. Okay, so the only person I saw go to the studio before them was Will Powers. I will try the card key on that. No, this wasn't that. Okay. Okay, the only person I saw was... Okay. No one else went in there. Did we try the card key on that yet? No one else went there. There's only like 4 statements.
Okay.
And I don't think it's the first one. Alright. 1, 3, 4. Oh, I forgot I can go back. I've just been, like, cycling through. I forgot I can go backwards. I saw go to the studio before there was Powers. Maybe the photo?
I don't know, man.
Try the photo. I guess. Fucking sure. Hold on. Look at this photograph one more time. This photo was taken by the camera at the gate for the studios, correct?
Yes, sir, Sonny.
So whenever anyone passes by here, it automatically takes a picture.
And here I thought you didn't know your head from a hole in the ground.
Right. Anyway, it's also true that the computer in the guard station records all security cam data.
Ooh, you know, if you wanted to work at the studio, it might have an opening.
That very computer printed out this photo. Note that on the back of the photo are printed the words, October 15th, 2 p.m., photo number 2. Oh, that's right.
Even I know that means it was taken on 2 p.m. on October 15th. Really, Sonny?
Actually, I knew that too. The issue here is the bit at the end where it says photo number 2.
Photo number 2?
The computer only held data for one photo on that day. Don't you think that's odd? Shouldn't this photo be photo number 1 if it was the only photo? Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. Order, order! Please tell the court what you mean by this, Mr. Wright. Actually, that's what I wanted to ask the witness. The evidence shows that not 1, but 2 people went to the studio that day. Yet there was only data for one of the photos. Who could have erased the data for the other photo? Only someone with access. The security lady herself.
Eh? You watch your mouth, whippersnapper. The only person I saw that day was Will Powers.
But the camera on the gate fired twice. That means 2 people went by.
Well, yes, that's what it would seem to mean.
Can the witness please explain this to the court?
I don't understand these newfangled computer things. Edgy boy, help!
Huh? But believe me, I want to, but I don't know what this means either.
Some help you are. You're a whippersnapper too. Whippersnapper?
Something the matter, Miss Oldbeck?
Ah, that's right. I just remembered something.
Let me guess. Someone else passed by the gate. Someone other than the Steel Samurai.
Well, yes, I suppose you could put it that way.
Wow. So congratulations! You've committed perjury! Let's see. Your testimony, please. Okay. Okay.
Every day after I finish my guard duties, I have one other important job to do. I go through the photos recorded on the security computer and check them. I throw out any photos that aren't suspicious looking, you see. Come to think of it, now I remember throwing out one photo that day.
Miss Oldbag, this is the first time I've heard of this.
Well, of course, Sonny, I've only just remembered it.
Right. Anyway, Mr. Wright, please begin the cross-examination.
Well, I'd say this was a turn for the unexpected, but I kinda expected this.
I still only have 2 points? Okay. Another job.
That's right, I check all the people that passed by the main gate that day. I look closely at every one of the photos that security camera takes.
Do you back up all the security camera data?
Well, they keep telling me to, yes. But those computers are just so frustrating. I thought there's any photos that aren't suspicious looking, you see.
How exactly do you determine what isn't suspicious looking?
Oh, you can tell by looking at their faces, for the most part.
For the most part. This is a murder trial, Miss Oldbag.
Well, I didn't touch that suspicious looking Will Powers photo, now did I?
I think she's missing the point.
Come to think of it, now I remember throwing out one photo that day.
Well, who in the heck was the photo you erased?
Huh, a fanboy.
Fanboy.
Steel Samurai fanboys, real freaks if you ask me. They get information about the rehearsals from gosh knows where. They're always hanging about. One was there that day.
Wait a sec. Didn't you just say no one else could get in? I locked the main gate so no one could get in. Those were your words.
Well, if you must know, there's a drain that goes into the employee area. The grate had been loose for a while. It leads outside, and well, that's where they'll come in.
They come in through the drain.
I told you they were freaks. Oh, and they're kids, children, whippersnappers.
Kids? So in the photo that you erased...
It was a boy, probably 2nd or 3rd grade.
What?! Order! Order! Let me get this straight. You saw 2 people pass by the gate, on their way to the studios that day. One was the Steel Samurai dragging his leg, the other was a boy who looked to be about 2nd or 3rd grade.
Oh yes, well we see his type there every day. Can't stop him, can't catch him.
A boy in 2nd or 3rd grade, I assume it would be hard, if not impossible, for a young boy to wield the samurai spear. Impossible, I think. It's quite heavy.
Right, as I said, I didn't pay him much mind. That's why I erased the data. Nick, what's going on? I mean, the boy was there, that makes him a suspect.
Yeah, and they're already trying to unsuspect him. I'd like to take a 5-minute recess. I want the defense and the prosecution to consider this new information. And no forgetting vital information this time. Yeah, no kidding. Mr. WP? Yes? Tell me straight. Were you really in your dressing room? You didn't go to the studio. I didn't go to the studio. I was sleeping, honest.
So who was the Steel Samurai in that security photo?
How should I know? The Steel Samurai costume was off in the corner of the dressing room. Anyone could have walked in and taken it, really.
What? You should take better care of that stuff.
I couldn't imagine anyone would want to steal a Steel Samurai costume. So, where does this leave me? It doesn't look good. You're the only likely suspect right now.
Nick! What are we gonna do?
First, we play for more time. We'll start targeting someone else that could conceivably have done this.
Right! And it'll take them so long to shoot us down that we can get another day.
Right, but if we pick the wrong person, we might lose on the spot. You don't sound very optimistic. I'm not optimistic at all, actually.
Hey, Nick. It's time.
Okay, let's go. What does that mean? Oh, please don't sigh like that. Oh. The court will now reconvene for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. Mr. Edgeworth, will you present the prosecution's thoughts on this matter? The prosecution's thoughts are simple. Nothing has changed. The other person who went to the studio was a boy roughly 10 years of age. The photo we do have may not be hard evidence, but there is still no one else that could have committed this crime. I call for a verdict of guilty for the defendant, Mr. Will Powers. Very well. Mr. Wright, your thoughts? The defense disagrees with the prosecution's claim. There is another person who could have committed this crime. Order! Interesting. Let us hear who you have in mind. However, be aware that this court does not look kindly upon accusing the innocent. If you accuse someone who is obviously innocent, you will be penalized. Right, wait. As if the stakes weren't high enough. So who was this person other than Mr. Powers who could have committed the murder? The security lady! It was the security lady, Wendy Oldbag. Oh! The Steel Samurai is dragging his leg in the picture. That means whoever was in the suit knew about that morning's injury. Maybe because they had been watching the action scene run through. There was only one person other than Powers and Hammer who knew about the injury. The security lady, Oldbag. A what? A whippersnapper. Order, order. Is this true, Oldbag? Oldbag? That's Miss Oldbag to you. Miss Oldbag was standing guard alone at the main gate. She was by herself. In other words, she has no alibi. She could have briefly left her post to steal the Steel Samurai costume. Then slipped into Studio 1, the scene of the murder. Why would she go through the trouble of wearing a Steel Samurai costume? Simple, Your Honor. To hide her identity. She knew the camera at the gate would take her picture. If she was in his costume, she could point the finger at Mr. Powers. I see. Excellent deductive reasoning, Mr. Wright. Oh yeah, right here. Sherlock Holmes 2, baby. That's odd. Isn't this the part where Edgeworth pounces? Doesn't he usually jump with an objection and some new damning evidence? Well, Mr. Edgeworth, does the prosecution have an opinion on this matter? The prosecution has no meaningful objections at this time.
What? What's this supposed to mean? Oh, so you think I did it? Is that it? Edgy boy, don't just sit there. Do something.
That's my move. Press further. I'm not giving Granny a break. The very same reason that makes Mr. Powers a suspect in this case can be used to cast doubt on Miss Oldbag's actions on that day.
But why would I do something so horrible to poor Hammer?
You forget that Mr. Powers lacks a clear motive, too. Indeed. That did it. Now Windbag is one of the suspects. No hard feelings, I hope.
Wait just a minute! What about the other person who went to the studio? The boy! The one whose photo I erased.
He's only a grade schooler, though. As you said, 2nd or 3rd grade, wasn't it?
That doesn't matter. When I was that age, I could pin my old man in 10 seconds, tops.
Your thoughts, Mr. Wright? That boy is not the killer.
What? How can you be so sure? Or is it to be nice to the kids and mean to your elders? Whippersnappers.
I have proof.
Proof?
Indeed. Then let's see this proof, Mr. Wright. You have proof that shows that the boy could not have committed the murder? Yeah, he wouldn't have fit in the costume. Your Honor, the murder weapon was the samurai spear. That very spear is shown here in this photo. How could the boy have taken the spear? It's impossible. I see. Well, would the witness care to comment on this? The Windbag. Speechless. That's gotta be a first. Very well. This court will suspend proceedings on the current trial for today. Mr. Edgeworth, please find out more about your witness, Mr. Windy. What was her name? Something Oldbag, Your Honor. Then the prosecution will look further into this Oldbag before we continue. That is all. The court is adjourned. We did it! Yay!
Wait a second! I'm not going to just sit here while you run off barking up the wrong tree. Me!
I'm talking! He just said course adjourned. You have no right to speak anymore.
Oh great, stop the presses. The Windbag gets to talk.
Mr. Oldbag, what is this all about? Have you omitted something from your testimony?
Actually, if you must know, there's something I was told not to talk about.
Not told to talk about? By whom? You mean it wasn't Edgeworth who told her not to talk? Well, testify.
Global Studios wanted me to keep quiet about something. There were some other people at the studios on the day of the murder. They said they had nothing to do with it, see? So they told me to just pretend they hadn't been at the studios that day. But if you're going to go accusing me, I'm not letting them get away scot-free.
Miss Oldbag, this is crucial information. Why did you keep this from the court until now?
Ain't you been listening? They told me to shut my trap, and I always do what I'm told.
No, this isn't a bad dream, Your Honor. Witness the power of the old bag. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination. Oh boy, okay.
Global Studios wanted me to keep quiet about something.
So you were told not to talk.
That's right, by the studio and TV bigwigs, no less.
Why didn't I hear about this?
Don't be too hard on yourself, Sonny. We're all in on it. There were some other people at the studios on the day of the murder.
Like whom? Who are these people?
Well, the director and the producer for starters.
The director. We should have known something was fishy. How could they have done a run-through of their action scene without a director? Of course.
Yes, well, I was surprised no one asked about it.
So, where were these people?
The director was in the employee area all morning for the run-through. He joined the producer around lunchtime, and they had a meeting after that.
Where?
Oh, in the Studio 2 trailer.
Studio 2. There was a Studio 2?
Yes, there was a Studio 2. If you look at the guide map, here it is. You go through the gate all the same way, all the way to the left. The path where the monkey's head was fallen over.
Well, Mr. Wright, would you like to continue your cross-examination? I think I've already asked all my questions, but... sure.
They said they had nothing to do with it, see?
Miss Oldbag, this is a trial for murder.
I know that, silly. Still, they were pretty convincing about having nothing to do with it. And they gave me a little bonus on the side.
So you got your bonus and you still talked. I think I've asked all the questions I have to ask. Guess there's no harm in getting as much info as I can. So they had nothing to do with it. So they were actually in the studio.
Yes, the whole day. When they heard about the murder, they beat it before the cops came.
I'll kill this woman, I swear it. I feel sorry for Edgeworth, almost. She really left him hanging on this one.
You want to accusing me? I'm not letting them get away scot-free.
Them? Who are these people?
Well, the director and producer, for starters.
The director? We should have known something was fishy. Yeah. Of course.
Yes, well, I was surprised no one asked about it.
Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm. Yep. I just already went through this.
Pressing her was the right thing to do. For an old windbag, she sure likes keeping secrets. Let's get as much information as we can.
Oh, shit. Said they had nothing to do with it. Did I already press this? Yeah. Oh. I think I've pressed everything. So that's... okay. There's some other people at the studios on the day of the murder. I guess we'll just give up. Yeah. Your Honor, we have learned there were others at Global Studios in the day in question. The director and the producer and, some bigwigs were all present. Yet as we stand here, they have not been questioned. I hold that it is impossible to declare a verdict on the defendant, Mr. Powers. The court acknowledges the defense's point. The prosecution will gather more information about the witness, Miss Oldbag, and more information about these other people we have just been told of. I understand, Your Honor. This ends the day's proceedings in the trial of Mr. Wilson. This is all. The court is adjourned. For real this time. Okay. Oh, thank you so much, Mr. Wright. I was right to ask you to defend me.
Ah, really? It's nothing. Oh, or should I?
We'll be going down to the studios to do some... we'll be going down to the studios to do some more investigation. We have to find out more about this director and producer. They'll be turning up in the next trial as witnesses for certain. So now's my chance to get some material for the cross-examination.
So, Nick, have we figured out just who was in that Steel Samurai costume? Could it really have been old Windbag?
What do you think, Mr. Powers? I don't think it was her, really.
Neither do I, Nick.
Yeah, I know. Look, I was just buying time back there. Someone had to be the bad guy for a bit to take the pressure off Mr. Powers.
Or old Windbag. Kinda feel sorry for her.
Well, she wasn't winning any points in there, or without my accusation. With or without my accusation. Okay, let's get down to the studios.
Right! We'll be back to visit you soon.
Oh, thanks, guy. Cool. We've casted reasonable doubt. That's the goal. It's save, yes. And while it's saving, I will, be right back.
Okay.
Alright, I'm back.
Okay.
And I have an ice cream bar.
Okay.
A Twix ice cream bar.
Nice.
October 18th. Wright and Co. Law offices. You want to do the voice acting for a bit while I eat?
Yeah, give me a second. Mm.
What are you doing?
Oh, just stuff, you know.
Yeah, you know. Just stuff.
Stuff.
Hacking the government, you know.
Yeah.
Everyday things.
Um. Uh,
Ready to do some voice acting work?
sure.
You put this on your resume.
On my resume.
Yep.
It's not okay. Whew, what a day! What a day! This is not the time for relaxing, Nick.
I regret making you do this.
Okay, I don't know how to.
Just kind of speak in your falsetto. There's no time for relaxing, Nick.
This is no time for relaxing, Nick.
Jesus Christ, that's bad.
I can't do it. This is no time for relaxing, Nick.
Better, I guess.
Hey. The voice crack. Hey, you think WP's got a chance? I guess that really depends on the
That's Phoenix talking.
Oh. Shut up.
He had a frog in his throat.
I guess that really depends on the people we found out about in today's trial. The direct... The direct...
You know, it says which person is talking.
The director and producer? Yeah, them. Well, what are we gonna do here then?
It's not like Mickey Mouse. Well, what are we gonna do here then?
Let's get started. Oh, this is terrible. Wait, yeah, whatever. Let's get to the studio.
Yeah.
I can't do a high-pitched voice, man.
You just gotta talk like this. You gotta talk like a little girl. But like a really bratty little girl.
I can't do that.
October 18th, 2016. 2:16 p.m. Global Studios main gate.
No one's here. Right now, they only have Miss Oldbag in custody. I guess they don't have anyone else to replace her. Hey! In the guard station. Look! She left her donuts!
Yay, we're gonna commit theft!
What? I can't. It hurts my voice, man. I wasn't. I can't.
I wasn't gonna eat them. Fine,
Okay.
I'll do Maya, okay?
Okay, I can't do Maya. Yeah. The computer that runs the studio security cameras. Huh? It looks like it's been turned off for the day. Hmm.
Um,
Yeah, that hurt. Hold on, let me get some water. Maybe that'll help.
Hey, Nick! Looks like Detective Gumshoe isn't here today. You're right. He's probably up to his neck in paperwork after the commotion at today's trial. So, Nick, remember that Studio 2 we heard about at the trial today? It was down that path with the fallen tree, right? Yeah, I think that's what they said. Maybe the director and the rest of them are there today. Now's your chance, Nick. Let's check it out. Right. This is Studio 2? I thought so. Doesn't really look that much like a studio, does it? No, that it does not. There's a trailer over there. Looks pretty sturdy for a movie set trailer. I'm sure this is a studio.
Okay, I'm back with water.
let's go inside.
You think it's okay? Oh well, it's locked.
Aw, shucks.
A light van for moving staff and equipment around. They've kept it in pretty good shape. Looks like it'd run fine.
Well, let's go for a drive.
Sure, if I had a license.
Nick, you don't have a driver's license?
But look, I have this.
Why are you showing me your attorney's badge, Nick? Is that a thing you need? Do you need an attorney's badge in Japan? Because that is not a thing you need in America.
Maybe, I don't know.
You're my Japan expert.
Okay, that.
I know you're not really an expert on anything, but yeah. I'm done eating now, so. An incinerator. Apparently, they just put this one in. It's already covered in soot. They must not clean it much.
Yes, it is a thing in Japan.
That makes sense. There's a big tube painted here. Probably because this is studio. This is Studio Belch. but it's in asterisks, so you actually have to make the noise. Look, it's Studio.
Oh my gosh.
Probably, though it doesn't look anything like a studio. Wow. These look like materials for making a movie set. They've been sitting here for quite some time. Might as well be a junkyard.
I'm not really suited for voice acting, but maybe in a couple years my voice clears up.
When your voice clears up.
Yeah. You know. Like, yeah.
Let's move to Studio 1. I don't really want to be in here. Yeah, it is a murder scene. I want to go someplace else. Nick? Whatever. Let's go to the employee area, I guess. See if there's anything else here. Look, it's that assistant girl! Hey! Hi, WP Lawyers, right? I heard about the trial. Great job, guys. Oh? Don't mention it. Is it true they caught the security lady? Actually, she just called me. She told me to cover up that drain. You mean that one? Wow, what a mess. I know. I'm not so good with handiwork. Some assistant, right? Yeah, but you do work on the props and the backdrops, right? Right. Just lots of times they end up looking worse than they did before I fixed them. Oh? Oh! I'm sure those things happen. Nothing to worry yourself about. You're right. I won't. Personally, I think she should worry at least about a little bit more. If you'll excuse me, I have to go to the guard station. I'm supposed to fill in for Miss Oldbeg. Right, see you later then. Good luck with your investigation. Okay. Okay, anything worthwhile in here? This is where the Steel Samurai costume was the day of the murder. That's what Mr. Powers says, at least. I guess they snuck in and took it while he was sleeping. But Nick, what if Mr. Powers hadn't been sleeping? I wonder what the killer was planning on doing then. Huh? She's got a point. Maybe they set up the injury. Or, you know, like... Not really sure what to do now.
go back to Studio 2 and examine a little more, but I don't know what's worthwhile. Looks like 2 people ate here. There's nothing left on the plates.
Hey, so they eat T-bone steaks too.
What is it with steaks around here?
Hey, there's always room for steak. But something does seem out of place.
What?
I don't know, it just feels odd.
Thanks. You're a big help, Maya. There's some flowers here.
Oh, so pretty. They're
talking. What's no more?
Oh, wow.
Hmm.
So pretty. They're taking good care of these.
Don't get too close. That fence looks dangerous. Looks like you're gonna impale someone on that. Wait a minute! No. Can I look in the window? On closer inspection, this trailer looks like it's been here for a while. I don't think this is part of some temporary film set. We already saw the big 2, Studio Belch. I don't know what to do. Do I go back to the... Go back to the, visitor center? Detention center?
I guess so.
Didn't find anybody there, so... Other than Penny. Oh, Mr. Wright! Thank you for earlier. Not at all, we got lucky, to tell the truth.
You could say that again.
Let's not.
So, WP, do you have any leads that might get us going to the right direction?
Sorry, but no.
Be sure to tell us anything that comes to mind, no matter how small. We can't really rely on getting lucky again tomorrow.
Oh, yes. Talk to him. So, the fanboy. Do, fanboys sneak into studios often? No, not that I know of. That security lady's pretty strict with them.
But in today's testimony, didn't she say they were often hanging around?
The kids really love the Steel Samurai. They sneak out past when she's not looking, I guess. Was the director present at the morning run-through? Oh yeah, he was. He was directing how the Steel Samurai and the Evil Magistrate should move.
Why didn't you tell us that before?
Well, just so you asked us to keep quiet.
That has nothing to do with this. I hate to repeat myself, but Nick here is a newbie lawyer, fresh off the bar. When he loses, he's going to lose big.
I see. Whose side is she on?
You aren't hiding anything else from us, are you?
No, I sure hope not. Okay. We'll go back here. And talk to her. What do you think we should do?
Huh? Why would we do what you just said? We gotta get to the scoop on this director and producer.
Oh, right. Then there's no point hanging around here. Oh, should I have talked to Penny? I probably should have talked to Penny. Now I think about it. She's in the employee area. Nope, she's not here anymore. Where did she go? Oh, wait, she went to the, gate. That's right. Nope, where is she? I have to look at the computer. It looks like it's been turned off for the night. It's very clearly on. Where? What do I do?
I don't know.
Let's check inside Studio 1 again. Anything? Anything at all? Yeah, his body was found. It's still inside the costume. That's why the head looks like a helmet. Victor's fierce, I believe at least a few bloodstains against the costume, so absorb most of it. We can't go in Studio 2, can we? Nope. Oh my god, what is there to do? What do I do? I'll talk to her again, I don't know. Any ideas?
You don't have enough information to make a case yet.
That's exactly the same thing you said yesterday. Just admit it, you don't have a clue what happened.
There's not enough information.
Okay, thanks. Jesus Christ. Can I talk to him about anything else? No. Can I show him this photo? Regarding this photograph. Yes. This really, truly, absolutely isn't you, right? Right. I was sleeping in my dressing room the whole time, honest. Who else could have worn it?
Your costume was in your dressing room.
Yes. Guess I snuck in and took it while I was asleep. But who? We found this card key in your dressing room. Oh, that's mine, yeah.
Can people outside the studios get these cards?
I don't think so. Even I have to return the card. Once the show's done filming, that is.
Huh.
What about this fear? Regarding the murder weapon. Yeah? Is it heavy, that spear? Well, it's pretty hefty, yeah. I don't think the average person would be able to swing it around effectively.
And that's the spear that broke or something during the morning run-through.
Oh yeah, I goofed on a round kick, you see. Broke the spear. Security lady fixed it for me right away, though.
With duct tape, we heard.
Okay. There's like nobody else. There's literally nothing. There's literally nothing. Do you want to look up a walkthrough? Because like I have no idea what to do.
Sure. Ace Attorney. Yeah. Turnabout Samurai, right? Is this
Yep.
what day is this?
This is the second day, I think. This is right after the trial.
Okay, so investigation.
Right after the first trial.
Yes, okay. Have you gotten an empty bottle?
No.
Okay. So you're up here more.
Up here more.
Have you gone to the dressing room?
Several times.
Okay.
Did I miss something?
gone-
Did I miss something in the dressing room?
Have you gone to Studio 2?
I've been to Studio 2, yes. Well, I've been to
Have you
the
been
I've
to-
been to the outside of Studio 2.
Yeah, it's the entrance, yeah.
Yeah, outside Studio
Have
2.
you gone to the second main gate?
There's this another main gate? No, I haven't.
Or... Yeah.
This is the main gate, right?
Yeah.
Okay. See if I missed a bottle in the employee area.
Yeah. Yeah, that is where the bottle is.
Is it in the dressing room or?
No, it's in employee area. It's just what it says. Uh,
I'll check around.
talk to a boy named Cody.
I don't know. No, I don't know. No, Cody.
A young boy with a camera in the employee area.
He's in the employee area.
Yeah.
He's not here.
Oh.
He borrowed it. There's a difference. Move to the dressing room, I guess. Yeah, again, nothing here. I don't see a bottle.
What?
I don't see a bottle anywhere.
Bottle's supposed to be you you're supposed to get the bottle of the employee area. Wait. That means second time? I think it means like the second time you go to it.
This is the second time!
I'm at oh my gosh.
This
Okay.
is-
Okay. Go to the main gate. Okay, is Penny still there? I don't see.
I don't see her, no. She
good.
said she was going here, but... Did the game glitch or something?
It says, if Penny is still there, head to the dressing room where you'll find the director.
Penny is not here.
Okay. After finish talking to him, yeah, okay. Wait, after talking...
Penny is not here. I don't know why
I
you're
know.
going down the flowchart.
No,
It's like,
no.
is Penny
After
here?
talking
No.
to him,
If yes,
after talking to him, Wendy should appear at the main gate.
there is nobody. I mean, literally nobody.
No,
here.
no, no, no. Oh my gosh, never mind.
I have not talked to any director. Penny was at the employee's office. Or the employee area, or wherever. I talked to her. She said she was going to the main gate. Now she's not here.
Okay, did you discover 3 things in the dressing room?
Well, there was the key card.
Key card. Okay. Like,
Um,
knowledge, I meant. Like, day of the crime, the producer, and the bigwigs.
No.
Okay. And then at the main gate, the studios, the fanboy, the director, et al.
What? Okay, so in the dressing room, like, have a look around, right?
Yeah.
There's a bunch of snacks on the table. They must give these employees some team cookies. It's like they passed the expiration date. Then don't eat them.
They're snacks. They're meant to be eaten.
Okay.
Yeah, what about moldy bread?
Hey, supermarket tabloids! Wow, I'm kind of shocked. Maya, leave those alone. Wolfmen found on Mars? I have to buy that issue. Do I have to look at the wig to do the big wigs?
Probably.
According to Maya, that wig was used in some old TV show. Alright, Boogie Woogie, Nick, get with the picture. Like, explain to me how you can identify it just by seeing a wig. I like samurai movies, kind of.
It's
Yeah,
locked. Guess he doesn't open his window much. Kind of dusty outside. I don't know how I would get information in here.
Hold on, wait. Have you met Salmonella yet? Yes, that's her
No!
name.
No.
You're even back further than I thought. Okay.
Yeah, that explains it.
Go to the main gate. Wait. Penny should be there.
Well, she's not.
I'm confused. Penny should be there. It's security guard.
She is not here.
I'm confused.
Did the game break?
Maybe?
Really hope it didn't. Okay.
Okay, you did talk to Will Powers, right?
In the detention center, yes.
Okay. And you met the fanboy, right?
Nope. Nope.
What? That's the second thing you're supposed to do.
Alright, well, where is he?
Detention center.
He's in the detention center?
Apparently.
Are you sure you're in the right spot?
Oh my. Look.
Okay, when is this?
This is the very first thing after the first trial.
Okay. No, that's not meeting them, that's talking about them.
Oh. But still.
Cause, like, look at the talk options. The fanboy, the director.
And there's this.
When you arrive, Penny will just be finishing up boarding the gate. Yeah. Examine the boarded up drain. Am I S? Oh, okay. I have to rip open the drain.
Okay.
What? How? Why would I have done that?
I don't know.
Why would I do that? I'm like, oh yeah, it's boarded up.
So the fanboy they were talking about in the trial today, he came in through that drain. So it seems, I guess they covered it up in a hurry. Hey, Nick, if that drain's covered, that boy won't be able to get in.
Yeah, I think that was the idea.
I feel kind of sorry for him, though, don't you?
What, you want to rip the gate off?
Really, Nick, we can?
Whoa, she serious? Uh-oh.
Didn't they say great?
Yeah, it's a grate.
You said gate.
Whatever. What is a grate but a small gate? Am I wrong? Am I wrong?
I'm looking it up. Hold on.
What do you want? I will. I guess some things are just made to be broken.
Yeah, you know, Nick, you're pretty swell sometimes.
Sometimes.
Yeah! There, that should make the kids happy.
The things we do. The drain grate is off, but I know who did it.
Now the kids will be able to come in again. Doesn't it make you feel great to do a good deed like that?
Must be nice to live so free of guilt. Okay, ripped off the grate, now what?
Um. Now talk
Oh,
to
there
Penny.
she. Okay, now that. Okay, god damn.
Oh, hello. Oh, you look a little out of place. It's the clothes, isn't it? I thought my camo vest might do the trick. Kind of alternative guard fashion thing.
Okay. Oh, the studios. How are the studios doing?
There's police wandering around everywhere. It's terrible. They won't even let me clean up. Don't want me disturbing evidence. I haven't even cleaned up our lunch plates from the day of the murder.
You mean those plates with the steak bones left over on them in the employee area?
Yeah, can you believe it?
You kids sneak in here a lot.
Well, I don't think there's that many of them, but I do see one in particular bunch. He's always gawking at the sets or snapping pictures. You should see old Windbag's eyes flash when he sees him. She has a bit of trouble catching him, though.
Alright, what about the director? I heard something at the trial today. They said that the director and producer were here the day of the murder.
Oh, sorry. I was in the prop storage room, so I didn't see them. I guess they were here, though. The studio head seemed pretty eager to keep us quiet. So they were trying to protect the director. More the producer, really. The producer's our real star here. She saved these studios from the brink of disaster and kept them running. I don't think we'd still be in business if it weren't for that producer.
The producer, huh? So now I go back to the employee area, and the kid should be there?
Yeah.
Nope.
Wait.
So I talked to Penny.
Yeah, someone, Okay, so after you talk to Penny, move to the employee area, then dressing room.
Oh, okay. To the dressing room. Will the kid be in here? What the? He actually says WTF.
Yeah.
WTF? Who are you dudes, Elmer? Oh god.
Huh? Wait, you first. Who are you? You look pretty suspicious to me.
Whatever, lamers. How could you not know the great Salmonella? God. This reeks.
Yeah.
This reeks. I make
His name- you realize
Talisha.
his name's literally Salmonella.
Is this the producer? Don't tell me this is the producer.
It might be, I don't know.
I make delete shows. Steel Samurai, mine. RTFC, read the film credits.
Really? You're the Salmonella? I'm so sorry. You look so sorry.
No, quite alright, really. It's fine, Raffle. God.
What is it?
You know, on closer inspection. Yeah. Hot. Oh, is this the director?
Yeah, I think so.
Hey, did you do a lot of cosplay? Cause
he's
that
the director.
costume rocks. How the fuck do you pronounce that?
What? Pronounce what? Rocks? Is that supposed to be rocks?
Roxers?
I
How does he speak with numbers?
don't know. Oh, it still says I'm playing Google Chrome.
Roxors? What? Hey, you're drooling! Lol, buffer overrun. You triggered my creative powers! Yes, it's coming to me. Pink Princess. The sequel to the Steel Samurai. Pink Princess, warrior of little old Tokyo. Raffle Lamau. Pink Princess. Why's it gotta be the little old Tokyo? Why can't I have a cool name like Neo Old Tokyo? We really need to talk about cool. Okay. The day of the crime. Did you notice anything unusual on the day of the murder? Oh, I know who you dudes are! That security lady told you about us, eh? That's right. It was a pretty regular day. We had a run-through for an action scene in the morning. Then a meeting from lunchtime in the Studio 2 trailer. Huh. I was so busy I didn't even get a chance to eat lunch.
He literally says sad face.
Oh, did he? I didn't even notice that.
Yeah, there was literally a sad face. Just like...
A T-bone steak, was it? Yeah,
Yes, that-
suckers. Wow. I hate missing out on food. Nick, what does suck sores mean? No idea. Anyway, I was in a meeting from noon till after 4. With the producer and some bigwigs from the network. Mr. Hammer's time of death is estimated at 2:30, so... if he's telling the truth, that means that meeting gives him an alibi. The producer. How about the producer who's at the meeting with you? Oh, you mean Dee Vasquez? She's a genius. Mad skills all the way. Scary, though. She brought these studios back from the brink of destruction. She's the one who made it possible for me to make the Steel Samurai. You had a meeting with her the day of the murder, right? Yeah, we were together from noon till 4 the whole time. Okay, so the producer couldn't have done it then. Maybe one of the other bigwigs? Who exactly are these bigwigs people keep mentioning? Oh, the boss over at the network and some sponsors. Also, a few production guys. They piled into a limousine and got here right around noon. Major tension. Ugh. Were all of them with you the entire time? Yeah, unfortunately. They're all gray-haired geezers. Sounds like they'd all be reliable witnesses. Alright. So that's it for that guy.
Yep.
The kid still isn't here yet.
Studio 2 entrance.
Okay. I tell you, are you just supposed to wander around aimlessly? Until you just wait for something to happen?
Probably.
Because it feels like that's what's supposed to happen. Yeah, okay. This place is deserted. Eee! Nick, what was that noise? Sounded like it came from inside the trailer. Someone must be inside. Hello? No answer. Pretty suspicious if you ask me, Nick. Let's go in. I'm not sure we should be barging in. Oh, it's locked. What? Don't we have a key? No, but there's probably one in the guard station at the main gate. And what are we waiting for? Let's borrow it! If they'll let us. Okay. Let's go to the main gate. Ah! You again! Eeh! How rude, acting like you've seen a ghost! Certainly got back to your post quickly. Oh, the police took me away, they did! They pulled out a spare Steel Samurai costume. Told me to put it on, can you imagine? How could I, sweet little old lady, wear a giant suit like that? Mr. Powers is pretty tall. As soon as they saw there was no way I could wear it, they let me go. Guess I would rule out her being the murderer. Anyway, know this, whippersnapper, this old lady never forgets a slight or insult. And you won't get any information out of me. My lips are sealed. Sure are talking a lot for someone with sealed lips. Starting now! 1, 2, 3, This lady's too much. About that kid you said you saw. If I see him again, I'm taking him down! Nick,
Look at her eyes, she's serious.
About the director, the one who was here on the day of the murder.
If I see him again, I'm taking him down. Nick, I think she's losing it.
Okay. So how do I get the key card?
Main gate.
Well, I'm here.
Oh. Did you talk to Wendy? No, yeah, you're doing that.
Yeah, this is Wendy. Right, Wendy Old Hag or whatever. Windbag.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so you won't get any information from talking to her. You just have to meet her.
Okay.
Move to the employee area.
Hey! Hey, wait!
I bet he came in through that drain.
Hey, Kiddo, what's your name, sport? I'm not a kid, so don't talk to me like that. Huh? But you are a kid. What a rude little brat. That's no way to talk to an adult. I don't see no adults here. Hippie fashion chick. Hippie fashion? Nick, I think I'm being mocked.
Gotta hand it to Maya, she's pretty sharp. And pretty mad.
I'm Cody Hackett. Call me Kiddo again, I'll cut you down where you stand, evildoer.
Is he the kid? He's probably the kid. So, you're a fan of the Steel Samurai?
How dare you utter that name, evildoer! What do you mean? We're on the Steel Samurai's side. Ha! Ha! You can't fool me! Okay, then what's the last line said by the innkeeper in episode 8? Ha! Easy! Like some fries with that? Not bad, Kiddo. Watch it!
What are they doing? Alright. You heard anything about the incident here the other day?
You were here, weren't you?
Did you see anything?
Always. The Steel Samurai always wins. Always. Yeah, I saw him. I saw everything. What? But no way I'm telling you, losers. What? Wait. Let me go. He's gone. Huh? Something fell off the table when he bumped into it on his way out. A bottle?
How is this sitting here, I wonder? Okay. Anyway, what was that kid saying?
He saw everything.
So I have a bottle now.
Okay, yeah.
Now what?
That's the bottle.
That's the bottle?
Yeah, main gate.
Is the producer gonna be there?
Huh? Where's that old windbag?
Odd of her to leave her post.
Nick! That was her! Stop! Where was Stappa?
Yeah, it sounds like she's chasing after that boy.
Nick! Oh, she tripped.
Maya sure looks happy. Okay. Where did she chase him?
Studio 2.
No, that's the employee area.
What?
I don't know why I went to the employee area. So Studio 1. Move. Studio 2. Now what?
Examine the door to the trailer.
Trailer door, it's locked. The key is probably in the security guard station. I doubt they let us borrow it. Okay. So now since she's not there, can I go and grab it?
Yeah.
This feels like a crime.
Probably is.
Hey, Nick! Now's our chance. Let's check out the guard station.
Good idea.
Oh? This is it, Nick. The trailer key.
Key to that trailer to Studio 2.
We'll be borrowing this, right, Nick?
Yeah. Trailer key is slipped into your pocket. Okay, so we have the key now. Perfect. Now we can get some progress done. Okay. I wonder if the key we borrowed from the guard station will work. Yeah, it probably will. Oh, it opened! Oh, it's not!
Great, let's go, Nick.
She seems eager all of a sudden.
Well, you first, Nick.
I'm not that eager. Okay. Hiya! Oh, no one's here. Nope, never mind. Someone is here. Is this the producer?
Someone's in here.
Names.
Our names? We're WP's lawyers, and,
I see.
and who might you...
Dee Vasquez, the producer. Dee Vasquez. She's quite beautiful. The day of the crime. I was wondering if you could tell me about the day of the murder. Ms. Vasquez? Script. Excuse me? Script. I'm looking for a script. Script? The Steel Samurai episode 13. I need it.
Could we ask you a bit about the day of the murder?
I need to read it. We're getting nowhere fast.
We'd really like to ask you about the Steel Samurai.
Ms. Vasquez? It's on TV every week. That's all I have to say about that.
Nick, she's telling us to go watch TV, the nerve of her.
Hey, don't get mad at me. About the director, Salmonella, was it?
Yeah.
What exactly is his role here? Perhaps I didn't make myself clear. I'm looking for a script. I can't be bothered with anything else.
Nick, are all people in the entertainment business this weird?
It's starting to look like it.
Nick, let's get out of here. Isn't there someplace else we have to check?
Yeah. Wait. Yes? If you see Manila, give him this.
Why do we have to do your errands?
I don't think I like her. Don't cry. She'll take it as a sign of weakness. Alright, we'll give it to him if we see him. Okay. So I guess we go back to the inside of the room. So how many locations is this now? Like 17?
Yep.
I gotta like read all of them carefully because like I don't want to click the wrong one. Here, I got this from the producer. Huh? Bring the script for episode 13! Episode 13? Where did I put that one? I must have left it somewhere. Oh, my ass is pwned if I don't find it.
Nick, it might be quicker to just look in all the places where he's likely to have been.
I agree. Alright, so where's the script? I cannot be bothered with this anymore. Hello?
Hmm?
Where's the script?
Oh, script. Studio One.
Okay. Let's see, that's 1. That's 2. That's 3. And that's 4. 4 areas. We're back at the scene of the crime. Let's find what we need and get out of here quick, Nick. Do you leave it on the chair? In the director's chair? That would make sense, wouldn't it? Hey, look! That's the chair the director sits in! Always wanted to sit in one of these. The director? Maya, take a look around. Take a look around that chair for me, will you? Remember that script the director was talking about? Didn't he say he left it somewhere? Ah! Found it, Nick! The script! Good work. It's all greasy. Okay. So now we go give it back to him. The main gate. All the way back. The employee area. And then, finally, to the dressing room. Well, that was a pointless fetch quest. We found your script. What? Thanks! Still, I don't know. That woman is to be feared? Is that supposed to say feared? That woman is to be feared when you bring something to her late. Say, do you think you dudes could take it down there for me? Thanks. Is that producer really that scary? Well, she's certainly not normal. I don't like him doing that. I don't like him doing that. And now we gotta go all the way back. Studio 1. Move. Studio 2. Move. Trailer. Present. No. Here we found it. Your script. Script handed to D. Vasquez. You're not gonna talk to us? Quiet. I'm reading. Just you hold on. What's the big idea? What do you think you are anyway? And who do you even know who we are? Powers lawyers. Right. Am I a suspect? No, it's just... Well, no, but... You want to know about the day of the murder? Yes. Anything you can tell us would be a big help. You know there was a meeting here at noon? Yes, with the director and the people from the network? Correct. Now listen closely. None of the people in this trailer that afternoon went to Studio 1. It was impossible for us to leave. Impossible? Why? The path was blocked. The path? On the day of the murder, the path that leads here was blocked. You saw Mr. Monkey on the way here, correct? Mr. Monkey? The monkey with the broken head. Oh, yeah, that. Original name. His head fell over in the wind on the day of the murder. They didn't stop moving the head out of the way until after 3. It was after 4 by the time the path was unblocked. Capiche? Everyone in this trailer was stuck here until the path was cleared. Stuck in this trailer, stuck until after 4. Hammer died at 2:30. Thus, none of us could have gone to Studio 1. What? It's true. A crane came just after 3 to move the head. We called some people in to clear the way. I'm sure they corroborate my story. But wait, what if the head fell over after 2:30? Then you could have gone to Studio 1. 2:30, time of death. Very well. Come. That's Mr. Monkey. When it wasn't broken, it announced the time in ooks. 1 ook per hour. Ook, 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 ook. Always with the ooking. Well, it is a monkey after all. Check it out. The clock inside stopped when it broke.
Nick, it stopped at 2:15.
2:15. So that gave them a 15-minute leeway. Actually, that's right. This path was blocked from 2:15 till after 4. Therefore, we're innocent. Mr. Hammer died in Studio 1 at 2:30. See, goodbye. Okay.
What do we do, Nick? There isn't anyone besides WP who could have killed Hammer. It's over. We're finished.
Oh, it sure doesn't look good. Guess we should head back to the office and plan our strategy. Now what? We're fresh out of clues. Everyone's alibi is watertight. We don't have any promising leads. Things are looking pretty grim. It's a little early for giving up, don't you think? Huh? We've got one lead. It's me again. Me, it's you! What took you so long?
Sorry, Phoenix. Maya has trouble calling me unless she's really in trouble.
Right. Oh, I guess that means we're really in trouble.
I'd say so.
What did you mean we have one lead?
The boy, of course.
Yeah, I saw him. I saw everything.
What?
But no way am I telling you, losers! I don't know why I'm giving everyone a New York accent. I don't know, he didn't sound like he was gonna help us at all.
I'm sure you can find some way of bringing him over to your side. Either way, we should get back to the studios. That boy is our last hope, Phoenix.
Thanks, now I'm more worried than I was before. What's wrong?
Whippersnapper!
She's been chasing that boy this whole time.
When I catch him,
Sounds like she hasn't had any luck catching him.
I got a hostage now, Whippersnapper!
A hostage? What happened to the boy?
If I see him again, I'll lay him flat! My, what a violent old lady.
Actually, I remember the director just now.
Eh? Ah, my heart. I don't feel so good.
Is she okay?
Before I go, I'd like to visit the place where poor Hammer died.
Right, she was saying she wanted to visit the studio where he died. What's this about a hostage?
When that boy was running away, he dropped this and ran. He'll come back for this one.
Kinda hard to understand her with all that huffing and puffing and blowing her house down.
Phoenix, that hostage might be what we need. Cody might talk to us if we give him that.
Good idea. Miss Oldbag,
No! I'm catching that brat if it's the last thing I do!
Phoenix, do you have anything you might trade with her? A trade, I wonder. The bottle? Oh, the key. Miss Oldbag, I'm borrowing this just so you know.
Oh, okay. Just be sure to give it back.
She's not as demanding when she's exhausted. Okay, not that. Was it the bottle? She's too busy catching her breath to tell me anything. What do I have? Oh, the key, the card key?
Hey, that's a card! Studio 1.
Right, a card key to Studio 1.
I could visit poor Hammer. I'd like to visit. He died. I was his fan.
You don't have your own card, Miss Oldbag?
Studio 1 isn't my turf. You'll let me borrow it then?
If I give her the card key, then I won't be able to get into Studio 1. Do I keep the card key? We need the boy, though.
Hmm.
Sorry, we have our own investigation to do here. Oh. That last bit of breath or pout. I feel like that would be the thing we give to her, though. I'll give it to her. Why not? Sure. Why don't you let her borrow it, Phoenix? I guess it can't hurt. Here you go, Miss Old Bag.
Listen to me, Sonny. I don't like having debts to the whippersnappers. You take this, and we're even. Deal?
What's this? A Steel Samurai trading card?
That sneaky kid dropped it. I figured it's pretty important to him, though.
Thank you, I may have a use for this. This must be the hostage she was talking about. Okay, got that.
Right, I'm off.
There she goes, hobbling off towards the studio. So where's the kid? Is he still in the employee area? Yep. Hey! Hey, you! Wait a sec! Phoenix, was that the boy? Yeah, his name's Cody Hackins. I think he ran into the dressing room. I've got you now, buddy! Should be in here somewhere. Found you! Damn it! He's getting away! Come back! There! He's back. How is she? Hey there, would you mind helping us out? Please? I'm Cody. Hello, Cody. I'm Mia Fey. Nice to meet you.
Yo!
And I'm Phoenix Wright.
Who asked?
Phoenix, you can take it from here. Not so sure I'm qualified. Cody, this look familiar?
Hey, Maya!
You are, huh?
You are! You know, ultra rare. That card's really hard to get. Man, for a grown-up, you sure are dumb.
I'll give you this if you help me.
But that's my card! By offering something me already own, you're in effect eschewing the very basis of our consumer society, namely the principle of fair trade! Man, for a grown-up, you sure are dumb. What do they teach these kids in school these days? Want some physics? Whatever. I don't need that card.
Huh?
I got a double. Just keep it. It's yours.
What? After I went through all that trouble.
If you want to trade, find me a really rare card.
A really rare? You mean there's something rarer than ultra rare?
Ultra rare premium cards are way rarer than plain ultra rare cards. Come on. Man, for a grown-up, you sure are dumb.
Premium rare. Why do I feel like we're talking about steaks? So I gotta find a card now?
Yeah.
What is this series of fetch quests? Do you know where any sort of card might be?
Yes, I know the Steel Samurai card is.
Why? I think I already have that.
You do? Oh, the other one... Well, did you present the Steel Samurai card?
Yes, to him. And he said, go find a real card.
Okay, Do you have the URP card?
The what?
URP card.
No. That's what I need to
Okay.
find.
Okay.
Do I just go to like a convenience store and buy one?
So, talk to Penny.
Where would she be?
Studio trailer.
Of course she is.
Sorry, Studio 2 trailer, sorry.
Make me go all the way over there.
Yep.
Going back over to the trailer. October 18th, Studio 2 trailer.
Oh, hi.
Hello, what brings you here?
Oh, well, I had to arrange some stuff.
Yes?
The, girl with you, doesn't she seem a little different? Like, is she even the same person as before?
Nope. Same as always.
Same as always. Hey, whatever you say.
So other people can see that. Have you seen that boy since then?
No. You missed it, though. The security lady was chasing around after the boy so fast I thought she'd collapse. Of course, he got away in the end. Boy, was she mad.
Actually, we saw them. How's the old windbag doing?
She was squeezing donuts through her clenched fist back at the guard station.
Some people take their jobs a little too seriously. Are all the posters on the wall of Hammer?
Yes. It's really a terrible loss for the studios.
But his popularity has been waning recently, right?
That's true. Then again, after what happened.
After what happened?
You mean you don't know about Hammer?
No! What?
I'm sorry. I shouldn't have said anything.
What happened?! Now you have to tell me. What happened with Hammer?
I'm sorry. I'm probably not the one who should tell you.
Why do I get the feeling something's being covered up here? So do I present the cards to her?
Yes.
Do anything about this?
Hey, that's a Steel Samurai trading card. I collect those, actually. I'm one card away from a complete set.
A complete set.
Yeah, and a set of one of each card.
Huh.
Wait! That's it! That's the card I need! You don't know how long I've been looking for it. I don't care what kind of girl you might think I am. I need that card. Please, I beg you, please trade with me.
Trade with you?
Yes, trade cards. Look, I'll even trade you an ultra rare premium card.
Trade me a...
Yes, it's a good deal for your ultra rare. Please! Phoenix, can't you see she's desperate? What is everybody getting so excited about?
Yeah, trade, sure. Okay.
Really? Thanks. Then this is for you.
I got an ERP card.
Yahoo! Wahoo! Wah!
Wow.
Oh! Mama! Doesn't doing things like that make you feel great?
Yeah. Yeah, it does. Alright, now we go back. Back to Studio 1. Back to the main gate. Back to the employee area. And then back to the dressing room. Jesus Christ, make him rerun all the way across the studio. There, I got an ERP.
Okay.
See this?
Yeah, so... Wait, that's it! That's the last ultra rare premium card I need! Come on, give it to me, please! You gotta give it to me!
I've never seen him so eager. Right, okay, how about a trade?
You're on! I'll give you a samurai spear and throw in an evil magistrate to boot!
No, not that kind of trade. I don't want cards, I want information.
Huh? You sure? Fine by me!
Okay.
Okay, Phoenix, let's hear what he has to say. If he knows something that could help us, we can have him take the stand tomorrow.
You like the Steel Samurai?
He's so cool!
I guess.
You're judging him by his looks. You have to look at his actions, at his life.
I'm being lectured on life by a grade schooler.
You like him too, don't you?
Me? Oh yeah, love the Steel Samurai.
So tell me what your favorite thing about the Steel Samurai is.
His fighting skills. think of something. I like it when he vanquishes his foes. Yeah, wazam! The Steel Samurai always wins, always. Check this out. It's my fan album. What the? It's all pictures of the Steel Samurai. I go to every live performance. This license where they beat each other in public. I always take a picture when the Steel Samurai lands the final blow. Wazam! I got them all. Never missed one. Perfect collection. Check it out. My new digital camera. Oh, that's very impressive. The newest model, isn't it? You bet, lady. Just got it for my birthday. And now, the item has the name. Want to hear it? The Steel Samurai, Path to Glory. Steel Samurai always wins. Always. Oh, God. If you want it, you can have it, lady. Really? Are you sure? Yeah, I took these with the digital camera. Got all the data at home, so I can always make another one. Well, then, I'm happy to accept. Alright, we got some evidence? Question mark. What's with people always doing stuff to Mia? What a life. Anyways, what happened? So you were here on the day of the incident, right? Yeah. Did you see anything unusual? Cody? Cody, he needs to know because he's fighting for justice. Isn't that the Steel Samurai's motto? For great justice? You have to help us fight for great justice, too. I saw everything! You might get some useful information out of him yet. So what did you see? I need to ask you something very important. What did you see on the day of the incident? I got here that day around 2. I had to come in through the woods out back so that old lady wouldn't see me. I got kind of lost, though. I was in there for maybe half an hour or so. Then I finally got to the studio. After that... What is it, Cody? The Steel Samurai killed the bad guy! He used a samurai spear, just like I always. One shot, one kill. It happened so fast, I got scared. I went home after that. I see, it must have been hard for you. Man, you say those nice things, but it's so obvious you aren't speaking from the heart. Mia? Yes? I think we can say for sure this means the Steel Samurai did it. True enough. And the director has an alibi, so it wasn't him. Indeed. So the only person left who could it be is Will Powers. I have to admit it's kind of a shock, but if you put this boy in the witness stand, your client will be guilty for sure. Let's not call him then. I think that would be wise. Best to leave this one alone. Not so fast, pal. I had everything. This boy is a key witness, and he's under police protection starting now. Come on, son. You've got a rendezvous with me down at the precinct. No, I ain't going. What? Well, that didn't go so well. We're back to 0 leads. And now we have a serious handicap in court. What are we gonna do? Well, I really need to be going. Don't worry, Phoenix. I'm sure you'll be fine. Whoa, 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 whoa. Come to the trial tomorrow, please. I need you there. Phoenix, can I ask you something? Do you really believe Mr. Powers is innocent? Yeah. Of course he is. That's all I wanted to hear. Excellent. I'll see you in court then. Great. Thanks, Mia. See you soon. Usually I'll see you in court isn't a compliment.
Yeah.
Alright. Yes, let's save. How's this gonna go? Okay. Mr. Wright. Yes? Why do you look so unhappy? Oh, nothing. Really, it's nothing. Right, Mia? She looks even unhappier. Phoenix, your client is now practically a dead man walking. Perhaps that's why I feel particularly close to him. There's no time for dead people jokes, please. You know we're going into this trial utterly defenseless. Yet, if Mr. Powers is truly innocent, we should be able to find something overlooked in the evidence to prove it. Something overlooked? We have to find something, Phoenix. Today.
It's that or lose the trial. This isn't gonna be easy. Okay. Oh boy, here we go. All or nothing now. The court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. Prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Very well, Mr. Edgeworth, your opening statement, please. An unexpected fact has come to the attention of the court. Yesterday, we learned that there were other people present at the studios. Today, I would like to show evidence proving they had nothing to do with the murder. Very well. You may call your first witness, Mr. Edgeworth. I wonder if that producer is going to come out. Prosecution calls Mr. Salmonella to the stand. Or that director. This fucker. Will the witness state his name and profession? How rude can you get? You don't even know me! I'm the director! I make Steel Samurai, noob! Raffle. Salmonella. I'm a director. Television. Were you at Global Studios on the day of the murder? Yes, Your Honor. Very well. Please testify to the court about the events of that day. Phoenix, let's start by picking this testimony apart. If Powers is innocent, you know what that means. Someone in the trailer on that day did it. Right. She doesn't waste any time putting on the pressure. Okay. I was at the studios from around 9 that morning. During the morning, I was doing an action scene run-through. Took a lot more time than I thought it would. I hear that everyone else ate at lunch in the employee area, but I had a meeting in the Studio 2 trailer, so I ended up skipping lunch. We were in the meeting until around 4. During the meeting, well, I'm pretty sure no one left their chairs. That's about it. The time of Mr. Hammer's death was 2:30 p.m., and according to your testimony, you were in a meeting at that time. Mr. Wright, you may begin your cross-examination. Yes, Your Honor. Guess we'll just start by pressing him. I was at the studios from around 9 that morning. Is that when you always come into work? Oh no, I come in all sorts of hours. It's the industry way. Yeah, I know about the freaks in your industry. Still... For your information, W? What?
Huh?
What is... Fwill?
Wait, what are you talking about?
It says FYIW. Again, I know FYI means for your information. What's the other W? Is it right? Is it for your information, right?
Are you sure that's supposed to be a Y?
Oh, wait.
That's a W.
Yeah, wait. Sorry, dyslexia runs in my family.
Okay.
What does that mean, then? Still flew! Oh. I was pretty busy all that day. Tell us more about that. During the morning, I was doing an action scene run-through. In the employee area.
It means what it's worth.
Oh, for what it's worth. Okay. That's right! It was a fight scene between the Steel Samurai and the Evil Magistrate. Was there anyone else at the run-through? Oh, yeah. That security lady was sitting there watching the whole thing. Well, she was cheering on Hammer, if you could believe it. She certainly has the lungs for it. Anyone else? Nope, just us 4. Why'd it go on so long? I'm pretty sure you've already heard about this, but WP twisted his ankle during the run-through, see? Alright, that's the limp. Which of course led me to missing my lunch, Ruffs. Ruffs rolling on the floor starving? We let everyone else in the employee in the employee area. What exactly did they have for lunch? T-bone steak! The assistant cooked some up. Think of it, there was a plate with some bones on it in the employee area.
Everyone else, meaning that the witness did not eat with them. I had a meeting in the Studio 2 trailer. So, in the end, you didn't get to eat. Yeah, no steak at least. Could you believe it? That must have been tough. Phoenix. Yeah? Doesn't something about that seem odd to you? Does it? It's contradictory. Yeah, it does seem odd now that you mention it. Mr. Manila? What do you mean? When I went to that trailer, I saw something on the table. Oh, that's right, the plates! There were 2 plates on the table. The same kind of plates as in the employee area. Who ate lunch there? Huh? No, good call. I was embarrassed, so I didn't mention it. But I did eat after all. A T-bone steak, you mean? Yeah, well, I mean, the assistant went through all that trouble. I brought it to the trailer thinking I could eat it later. Clearly a man who likes to eat. I suspected as much. So when exactly did you eat it? We took 1 break during that meeting. I wolfed it down then. A mental image I will carry with me to my grave. Wait a second, if they took a break in that meeting, that contradicts his testimony. I'll press on that one a bit more. What were you discussing? The Steel Samurai story and our budget. Get this! The sponsors turn to me and say, Mr. Manila, those scripts of yours are not appropriate for children. Can you believe it? Actually, I kind of can. So nobody left the table during the whole meeting. But you said they took a break. You didn't take a single break? Well, yeah, not a one. What's he sweating so much about? I wonder if I only had an idea. Wait a second, maybe I do have an idea. Wait a second. Mr. Manila, you've just contradicted yourself. Didn't you just tell the court that you ate a T-bone steak during a break? Oops, Ruffle. Well, Mr. Manila, what's this all about? Well, yeah, I guess we did take a little break. Phoenix, great job. If they took a break, one of them could have gone to the studio during that time. Your Honor, I call on the witness to testify to the court about this break. Very well. Mr. Manila, your testimony, please. Uh-oh, Edgeworth is laughing. Yeah, for what it's worth, we took a break, Raffle. But it was only 15 minutes. 15. That's only 13 in base 12. Or that's only 1-3 in base 12. Not enough time for someone to say, commit murder in Studio 1, lol. That's only just enough time to eat T-bone steak, if you ask me. I don't think it would even be enough time for that, but that's just me. Very well, you may begin the cross-examination. Okay. Take a break. What time exactly did you take this break? I'd say it was from around 2:30 or so until 2:45. 2:30? That's the time of death. So he could have gone to Studio 1, killed Hammer, and come back. Guess it's possible time-wise. What were you doing for those 15 minutes? Eating my T-bone steak, what else? There were 2 plates on the trailer table. Oh, right, the other one was D. Vasquez's plate. D. Vasquez, the pacer. To eat a T-bone steak in 15 minutes, that's quite a feat. Why is that? Haven't we had enough of this pointless line of questioning? Your Honor, the testimony to this point has made clear one certain fact painfully clear. The people in the trailer had nothing to do with this murder. It was impossible for any of them to go into Studio 1. What? Something wrong, Mr. Wright? Surely you aren't suggesting one of the people in the trailer went to Studio 1. Well, Mr. Wright,
Phoenix, this is critical. Think about it before you give your answer.
Do you claim someone from the trailer went to Studio One?
Well, who else could have?
But like... Okay, but here's the thing, right? That head, like the fallen head that had blocked the way, was blocking it at 2:15. It started at 2:15, so it would have been impossible if their break started at 2:30.
Okay.
Nice. Can I save before I do this? Can I save before I do this decision? Okay. Okay. Now it's impossible. I don't want to write off so many possible suspects, but I can't keep claiming the impossible either. I agree that it was impossible for anyone in the trailer to go to the studio in that time. Ha. I thought you might thoughtlessly treading on thin ice again, but I see you had at least an inkling of the truth. What do you mean, Mr. Edgeworth? It's quite simple. True, the break in the trailer meeting came right at the time of death. However, the path from there to the scene of the crime was blocked. The fallen Mrs. Monkeyhead barred the way. Yeah. Around 2:15, a strong gust of wind knocked off the studio mascot's head. Ergo, when the people of the trailer took a break at 2:30, the way to the studio was blocked by Miss Monkey's severed head. It's actually Mr. Monkey, but Edgeworth has a point. And somehow I feel no desire to correct him. I believe we have seen enough evidence. I would like to relieve Mr. Manila from the stand. What? It's over? Very well. The court's opinion on this case is as follows. We have found that there were several other people in the Studio 2 on the day of the murder. However, it is also clear that none of these people could have gone to Studio 1. They therefore have no relation to this case. Furthermore, with regards to the photo of the Steel Samurai, given the size of the costume, no one other than Mr. Powers could have worn it on that day. All that is lacking is decisive evidence that he is the one who did it. If we had that, I'm afraid I would have to find Mr. Powers guilty. Your Honor, the prosecution is pleased to announce that we indeed have decisive evidence. A witness. Who is this witness, Mr. Edgeworth? My witness saw the very moment when the Steel Samurai secured the victim. Oh, is it the kid? Order! I will have order! I see. The court will take a 10-minute recess, after which we will hear your witness. Court is adjourned for recess. Oh boy, well that went poorly. I wonder what would have happened if I said yes. What do we do now, Mia? Everyone in that trailer has an alibi. I'm sorry, Phoenix. I guess I was wrong. Mia? Don't tell me you're giving up. If you give up, what hope do I have? Don't get me wrong. I've never given up on a trial before. Not while there was still a chance. Only one thing became clear in your cross-examination. People in the trailer could not have gone to Studio 1. I thought there was more to it than that. But I was wrong. That's all there is. What's gonna happen to me? Kinda seems like everyone in that courtroom thinks I did it. They think I'm a murderer. Don't worry, Mr. Powers. If you are innocent, we will prove it. I guarantee it. Leave it to us, and be yourself. Be strong. You are the Steel Samurai hero to children everywhere, after all. Thanks. Okay, Phoenix. This one's for the kids. Let's do it. I had something to say, but I forgot. This chapter is very well written so far. Like, I have no idea who the culprit could possibly actually be.
Okay.
Like, everyone in the trailer has alibis. The old lady and the kid seem too frail and weak to do it. When that just leaves Penny, which she also seems too weak to do it. So.
Again, she landed a job as a security guard.
No, she landed a job moving props. She was the fill-in security guard.
Alright, whatever.
Because literally nobody else was there.
But still, she was chosen.
I guess it's possible. I really don't want to pin it on Penny, though. Court is back in session for the trial of Mr. Willpowers. Prosecution has a concern. As our witness is a grade schooler of tender years, and this is a murder case, we worry that the defense might cause unnecessary trauma to his cruel questioning. I see Edgeworth taking the moral high ground. However, we have no choice. Prosecution calls Cody Hackins to the stand. You can barely see him over the stand. Your Honor, perhaps you could arrange a box for him to stand on. Oh, right. Guard, please bring him a box. One of those donut crates should do. Will the witness state his name and grade in school? Witness.
What? Just because you're all grown up doesn't mean you can push me around. Cody, answer his question, okay? Hey, it's you, the nice lady. I'm Cody Hackins. I'm in 2nd grade. 2nd grade?
I get the feeling this is gonna be a long, long day.
Yeah.
Mr. Edgeworth, please remember that you're speaking to a child. Try to be gentle. Witness, I mean, Cody. He's having trouble with his gentle thing. You were at Global Studios on the day of the incident.
You got a problem with that?
Please tell us what you saw that day.
What, Pops? You want me to tell you and Gramps with the beard over there?
Just... Mr. Edgeworth, I prefer bearded gentleman myself. A very long day. Incidentally, photographic equipment is strictly forbidden in this courtroom. My apologies, Your Honor. He said he wouldn't testify if he couldn't bring it. I'd like special permission if that's possible.
So you're saying you had to bargain with a kid and you lost? Hey, I just got this new camera. Don't really know how to use it all that good yet. But I bring it with me wherever I go. Phoenix, I wonder if he had that camera on the day of the murder. You better make a note of that in the court record.
Okay. Very well. Are you seriously playing guitar right now?
Yeah.
Very well, Cody. Please testify to the court about what you saw the day of the incident.
I'm not playing it very loud though, obviously.
Well, I can still hear it. Alright, what's he gotta say?
I wanted to see a Steel Samurai rehearsal just once. I found a map on the internet and went to the studios that day. I went through the woods off the path so that old lady wouldn't catch me. I was going for the studio. I got kind of lost in the way though for about 30 minutes. When I came out by the studio, there was the Steel Samurai. It totally rocked right before my eyes. Out came the bad guy. Of course, the Steel Samurai took him down. Pow! If I had my camera with me, I would have been the time for the shot, I tell you. Anyway, I couldn't get it to the studio, so I went home.
Very well. The defense may begin its cross-examination. Ed, be gentle. Remember, you're talking to a child. This kid is tougher than most adults we see in here, honestly.
Can I not practice guitar?
Quietly. You really like the Steel Samurai, huh?
Of course I do. I taped every show.
What did I just say?
What?
I said quietly.
That is quiet.
No, that was not! That was louder than what you were doing before.
Okay. Whatever.
And I go to all the live performances.
That's impressive. Have you been to the amusement park?
Of course, duh. My dad always takes me.
Or Dad.
Found a map on the internet and went to the studios that day.
Was that day the first you'd been to the first time you've been to the studio?
Actually, I've been a couple of times. I never managed to get there on rehearsal day. And that security lady's always yelling.
Right. Please continue.
Chill, Pops, I'm getting to it. How am I supposed to talk with you cutting me off all the time? Jeez.
Went through the woods off the path so that old lady wouldn't catch me. Off the path?
Yeah, you know how the studios are in a valley there. If you go off the path a little, there's woods. That's where I was.
I see.
Anyhow.
I was going for the studio. Did nothing unusual happen on your way to the studio?
Unusual?
Did you see this monkey by any chance?
Oh, you mean Mr. Monkey? Yeah, I saw him, but his head wasn't busted.
So you went straight to the studio? Okay, well, if he got there at... Okay, so yeah, if he got there at 2, saw the head, wasn't busted, went into the woods, head fell at 2:15, he wouldn't have seen that, and because he got lost for 30 minutes, so he popped out at 2:30, and then he saw the murder.
Okay.
So I guess that lines up. You got lost in the woods.
Yeah, couldn't figure out which way I was walking. Man, I was relieved when I saw the blue studio doors. But guess what happens next?
When I came out by the studio, there was a Steel Samurai. The Steel Samurai?
Yeah, he was standing by the studio gate. It looked like he was thinking about something before going in. Then he opened up the gate and went inside.
I see. What then?
Totally rocked. Right before my eyes, out came the bad guy.
What sort of bad guy was it?
A guy, a person, kinda tall, skinny.
Are you sure it was a guy?
I don't know, he was kinda far away.
He's being awfully vague. What happened to the bad guy?
Huh? Well, he kinda didn't move, not a bit, like he was dead. I guess he's a real pro, what a great actor.
Yeah, I suppose he was.
Huh.
If you had your camera? You mean you weren't carrying your camera then?
No, I wasn't. It's not like I have it all the time.
Really? I guess seeing the killing freaked him out and he went home.
Phoenix, remember he's a child. Use gentle words, but be firm.
Easy for you to say. Okay, what do we have? Okay, what do we have? We have the autopsy. Okay. Wait, the photo was taken at 2, but the actual killing didn't happen until half an hour later? That's a little
Wait
weird.
a second.
That's a little weird.
Didn't he say he was gone for half an hour?
The kid?
Yeah.
Yeah. Why?
Just wondering.
Okay. The map, the spear, the murder weapon, a break in the shaft had been mended with duct tape. Empty bottle, the label reads sleeping pills. Okay. Block the path of the scene of the crime between 2:15 and 4. Okay. Contains photos of every victory seen in every battle Steel Samurai's won. Says Cody always carries it. So maybe,
Wait, that means he lied about it.
yeah.
'Cause he said he didn't have it then. That means he either has the footage.
If I had
or-
my camera with me, that would have been the perfect time for a shot. Okay, so present the camera. Yeah! Okay, I'm smart. What you just said seems, well, a little strange. Didn't you say before that you always bring your digital camera wherever you go? You're quite clear about that.
Huh?
Cody, you shouldn't lie here. You understand that, right? Mr. Wright, a word with you. Oh, was I putting pressure on too much? What is this digital camera contraption you're talking about? It's a digital camera, Your Honor? It's kind of a new sort of camera? How do I explain that? I see. Anyway, Cody, I can't believe you wouldn't bring your camera on a trip to the studios. You did bring it, didn't you? Mr. Wright, how cruel you are to terrorize a poor child so. I don't care if he's a child or prosecuting attorney. No one should lie in court. What else do you mean, or prosecuting attorney? Well, Cody?
What? Yeah, so I had my camera. So what? You got a problem with that?
So you did have a camera. And did you use this camera?
Why would I use it? I was too busy watching. Well, please testify to the court about what you were so busy watching. Okay, made progress. Okay. Yeah, I had my camera with me. But I was glued to the action. I couldn't take my eyes off it. The Steel Samurai, he goes for the bad guy. Wham! And the bad guy stopped moving. He was so strong. The Steel Samurai rules. Ah, is that all? Well, that was brief. There's a right to a cross-examination. Okay. Okay. So why didn't you use it? He's getting to that. Relax and listen. I didn't use it because I was too busy watching the real thing. So you were watching the Steel Samurai. Did you watch the whole fight? Yeah, of course! You didn't turn away, not even once. No! Okay, then tell us exactly what happened. Yeah, I'm getting to that. Goes to the bad guy, wham. So the bad guy attacked him first. Yeah! What sort of person was this bad guy? I told you, a person! He was a person! How was he dressed? I kinda don't remember. I was too busy watching the Steel Samurai. See, and what happened next? Then the bad guy stopped moving. Why? Huh? What do you mean, why? Why wasn't the bad guy moving? Well, because the Steel Samurai brought him to justice. And how exactly did he do that? How did he do it? With a samurai kick and a samurai punch! Samurai chop, samurai slap! Something like that. He's still being vague about this. What? Don't give me that look, Pops! How should I play this? Press him harder. Cody. What? Something's bothering me. Before you said that you couldn't take your eyes off the action. Yeah, so what? You missed the most important part. What is the meaning of this? The witness has stated what he saw quite clearly. You know as well as I do that he's being vague. Tell me what kind of murderer uses a samurai slap! My point is this. Cody, you may have seen some of the Steel Samurai's fight, but you missed the most important part, the killing blow. Order! Order! Mr. Wright, how could this be? Could you explain how we might have missed something so vital? That's the thing. Phoenix, I believe you're on the right track with this. Think, why didn't Cody see the climax of the fight? I know you can figure this out. Mr. Wright, your answer. We have ascertained that this young boy is a great fan of the Steel Samurai. Why wouldn't he watch the climax of the fight? I feel like it would be some sort of evidence, right?
Yeah, I guess so. Either show evidence or top, I'd say. I don't know.
Your Honor, I have evidence. Evidence? Yes, Your Honor. Why did Cody look away from the fight?
Sleeping pills?
Nah, that wouldn't be it.
Are you sure?
That wouldn't be it. That would be stupid.
Sleep?
Well, I guess it
Someone could have, like,
I guess it is entirely possible.
Exactly.
I don't think that's it. Nope, it's not it. I didn't prove anything.
Okay.
Well, student have you. Very well, I'll ask you the question again. Okay, I didn't get penalized at all.
I think it's the top one.
Because he couldn't watch it. How could he calmly watch a murder taking place at his age? Just a moment, please. One thing has become quite clear in this boy's testimony. He did not believe he is witnessing a murder. He was watching the Steel Samurai fight, like on TV. The more real the fight, the more he would have watched. I have to agree with Mr. Edgeworth.
Oh, Mr. Wright, do you have another explanation? Wait, yeah. Okay, so... Was he watching something else? He missed the climax of the fight because he was looking at something else. Probably. Probably. Something else? Mr. Wright, explain to yourself. What could possibly distract this boy from seeing his idol, the Steel Samurai fight? What do you claim he was looking at? I think it's something. I think it's something. I remember making baseless claims. Yes, sorry, Your Honor. Okay, so it is evidence.
Okay,
At least I'm not getting penalized for this. So. Okay. Let's take a look. What would have caused him to miss the climax? The autopsy.
No.
The photo. The guide map. Spear. It's not sleeping kills. The monkey head? Could he have noticed the monkey head fall?
Between 2:15 and 4.
Yeah, it happened at 2:15, not 2:30, and the time of death was at 2:30. So.
Well, it said between that, not.
I don't think that's it. No.
Okay.
Okay. Let's try that again. Okay.
I don't think it's the autopsy.
No. The photo, I doubt it. The guide map. Okay, so like, so let's just look at this, right? He went into the woods here.
Yeah.
He went into the woods in between Studio 1 and Studio 2 to avoid the security guard from seeing him. So he popped out right near the passageway in front of Studio 1. He saw the fight happen. Right at the gate of Studio 1, right?
Yeah. He said, wait, didn't he say he saw like a blue door or something?
Yeah.
Or, yeah. Could it be that?
No.
Okay. I was doubtful, but...
Could be the autopsy.
What? I really don't think so.
No, it wouldn't be. Wait a minute.
Hmm?
Something doesn't add up.
What?
The security lady said that the other picture she erased was of the kid. But according to this, he never passed through the gate.
Okay. So, what was it? The police officer or the guard?
So I think the guard lied.
Yeah. Oh.
Oh, sorry. No. Okay, well, just something to keep in mind for later. I don't think it applies here, but... Why couldn't he have seen it?
Try the image now, I guess.
No.
Okay.
We can try as many times as we want.
Remember, you have another page.
Oh, I know, but it's only... that, and I don't think it's that. Could it be that? Nope. Oh, it is that! What? Did he take a pic? What? What's that?
Was he
The
like
camera?
trying to go closer to get a better picture?
Maybe. The witness stated that he recently received this camera. Yes, I'm aware of that. He wasn't entirely familiar with this operation. I'm aware of that too. Ah! Correct. Why would Cody be looking somewhere else at the critical moment? Because he was looking at his camera, because he wanted to take a picture. Yep, he was trying to take a picture. Bullseye. What's your problem, Pops? You got a thing for picking on little kids! Pressing, not picking. Good job, Phoenix. Cody was lying, clearly. Smart of you to realize there was no way he could just stand there watching his hero and not take a picture. Right. Cody, there was only one reason why you would have looked away from the fight, and that was because you wanted to take a picture. But having just received your camera, you weren't used to using it yet. So you missed the climax of the fight, correct? Yeah. Well, Phoenix, I'll bet you anything he's hiding more than that. Have him testify again. Right. It means business. Your Honor, the defense would like to request that Cody Hackins testify once more. Oh, very well. Cody, could you please tell us about your camera? And about why you didn't take a picture of the fight? Welcome to the real world, kid. No photo? Take them back in mind. No bitches? No photo?
Wow.
Yeah, you're right, Pops. The Steel Samurai just escaped from the clutches of the villain. So I held up my camera to take a picture. But the lens wouldn't open in time, so I missed it. That's all that happened. Yep.
Anything strange in that testimony, Mr. Wright? I'm not sure. But I'd like to proceed with the cross-examination anyway. I'm sure we'll find something. Pops?
Yeah, I called you Pops, you spiky-eared geezer!
Geezer? I'm Mr. Edgeworth, but guess I'm the village judge.
That's what I hate about grown-ups. You're all so self-conscious.
Okay, off with the kid gloves. Testify, witness. Testify.
Yikes! Steel Samurai just escaped from the clutches of the villain.
So, you did see the beginning of the fight?
Yeah.
Did you notice anything unusual?
I guess the Steel Samurai was moving a little strange.
Moving strangely.
So I let my camera to take a picture.
Now that's the sleeping pills.
Either the sleeping pills or because of the twisted ankle.
Yeah, I guess so. Yeah.
Why couldn't you take a picture?
My new camera has too many buttons!
During the fight.
What?
It could have happened during.
What, you popped some sleeping pills during a fight?
No, the ankle.
Oh, yeah. But he was limping when the photo was taken.
Yes, that was after the beginning of the fight.
No, it wasn't.
Yeah, well...
The murder happened at 2:30. The photo was taken at 2.
Okay, never mind.
Yep.
My new button is too many
My new button is too many buttons. Couldn't figure it out.
I tried to take a picture, I really tried. But the lens wouldn't open in time, so I missed it.
So when the lens opened, what did you see?
A person on the ground, and the Steel Samurai. That's all that happened.
Yep. You sure there wasn't more? That's all?
Yeah! I told you I didn't take a picture!
I would've once I got the lens open. Did you really not take a picture? Not even once? You definitely would have taken a picture. There's gotta be something here I can use. Cody. Listen up, Cody Hackins. I know exactly what happened that day. You took a picture!
Hey!
Bullseye.
How did you know?
I see through all your lies, Cody Hackins. It's one of my powers.
Wow!
This feels great. I'm bullying a child!
Yeah, I took a picture.
Perhaps you could change your testimony to reflect this, Cody?
I took a few shots, but it was too late, so I erased them.
You erased them?
Yeah.
Why would you erase a picture of your beloved Steel Samurai victorious?
Well, you know. Why would I want to keep a picture like that?
He's becoming less and less cooperative. I better find a clear contradiction sooner, some solid evidence.
How can I pick holes in such a short testimony? There has to be something. Dig up the dirt, Phoenix. Find out what this kid's all about. Oh, there it is. Okay, off with the kids. Okay.
I'm guessing it has to do with the ones that we thought were the sleeping pills. Not that. Not that. No. Wait. So you do.
So would it be his book? Yeah. Cody. What? Man, every time you say Cody, you follow it with something bad. I just want to thank you for giving me this the other day. Huh? Oh, right. What was it you told me then? You go to every live performance. You always take a picture when you see the Steel Samurai land the final blow. Wazam. Got them all. Never missed one. Perfect collection. Cody? Did you really get a picture of the Steel Samurai standing victorious over his foe? If you did, I find it hard to believe that you would just erase it. Wouldn't you keep it for your album? Ah! Mr. Wright, what exactly is this album? It's called A Path to Glory. It's a collection of pictures of the Steel Samurai, all taken by Cody Hackett. He claims it's a perfect collection of every battle the Steel Samurai has won. I see. Don't you find this very odd, Your Honor? Among all his pictures of the Steel Samurai, none were taken that day. Order! Mr. Wright, have you an explanation? If the Steel Samurai just defeated his adversary, I certainly would expect to see a picture of it in this album. Exactly my point, Your Honor. No. Phoenix? I think we finally discovered the truth. And what a truth it is. Yeah, are we sure about this? Did he actually... Did Cody do it?
That's
yes.
what I was thinking.
I'm pretty sure what you're thinking is right. Tell them, Phoenix.
Timing.
Tell them what the truth is. Mr. Wright, please explain to the court what is going on here. Why was there no picture of the album from the day of the murder? Why would the boy have erased the photos he took? The Steel Samurai didn't win. I can only think of one reason, Your Honor. The Steel Samurai didn't win. That's why Cody deleted those photos. You mean the Steel Samurai lost? Well, Cody, I'm right, aren't I? Tell the truth. The bad guy defeated the Steel Samurai. No way! No! It's impossible! The Steel Samurai never loses! He never loses to anyone, ever! Your Honor. The witness has revealed everything with his words. There was a reason why he lied and told us he didn't take a picture. The same reason he erased those precious photos. For Cody, it was inconceivable that the Steel Samurai could be defeated. However, Cody witnessed the impossible. He saw the Steel Samurai lose. Yet, to admit that what he saw would destroy everything he believed in. That's why he lied and said the Steel Samurai won. He couldn't handle the truth! Get it? It's a movie reference.
Yes.
You want the truth? You want the truth? You can't handle the truth! Order! I will have order. Witness, I mean Cody. Is this true? What did you see? Tell the court what you saw. Cody, that day you saw the Steel Samurai lose a fight, right? Okay, you're right. The Steel Samurai fell down. Then he didn't move. Order! What kind of stunt are you trying to pull, Wright? The Steel Samurai was the murderer, not the victim. Yet, according to your witness testimony, the Steel Samurai was the one who fell.
I mean, they could have just switched armor.
Exactly. They switched armor after the fact. Mr. Wright, what is going on? Apparently, we have all made a serious error. An error?
What's all this about? There was no...
Steel Samurai was the victim.
If you understand what really happened, it's actually quite simple. At the end of the fight, the Steel Samurai fell to the ground and lay still. In other words, the Steel Samurai was not the killer, he was the victim. Don't you see? Jack Hammer was the Steel Samurai. Order! Order! So the Steel Samurai in this photograph, you're saying the man in the costume was the victim, Mr. Jack Hammer? Oh. I just got it. Jack Hammer.
Oh.
I don't... And then the other guy's name is Willpower.
Oh, I got that one.
Yeah, I don't know what Cody Hicks is for. Or Cody Hicks, or... Yeah, I think that's his name. That's what I'm saying, Your Honor. Jack Hammer was present at the action scene run through that morning. Thus, he obviously knew about Willpower's foot injury. But wait, had Mr. Hammer gone to Studio 1 already? That's what everyone thought. But remember what Miss Oldbag said in her testimony?
On the day of the murder, I arrived at the guard station at 1 p.m. Did I see poor old Hammer? Nope. He's already gone to the studio before I got back to the guard station.
Mr. Jack Hammer left the employee area after lunch. However, no one saw him going to Studio 1. Nor was there a picture of him. He waited for Mr. Powers to take a nap in his dressing room. Then he snuck into the dressing room and stole the Steel Samurai costume. Why would the victim do such a thing? I don't know.
I get it!
I thought that the Steel Samurai was moving strange. So it was a different person inside the suit. Pops! Me? What? Actually, there was one picture of the data I saved. One piece of data I saved. Data? Yeah, photo on my digital camera. What? Show us quick. No way, man, not if you're gonna look at me like that. Now!
Here, this is it.
Well, looking at this, it's still a little hard to say. I'm afraid that could just be anyone in that costume. Your opinion, Mr. Wright? I agree, Your Honor. This isn't decisive evidence. I'm sorry, this doesn't look like it's the proof we need. I'll give it back. Wait, Phoenix. Mia, what? Look at that photo once more.
That's it, Phoenix.
Oh, it's the staff. It's not duct taped.
That photo is all the evidence you need to win this trial.
What? Your Honor, may I see that photo once more, please? Well, certainly. I don't see why not.
Phoenix, show him. There's a glaring decisive inconsistency with the facts as we know them in that photo.
Find the inconsistency in the photo. It's the duct tape. Right? It's the staff. It's right here! The Steel Samurai? Is that the only thing in this picture that could be inconsistent? The Steel Samurai is inconsistent with something. No, the staff! Do I have to point at the tip? Is it the tip? There. I think it's here. You seem to be lacking even more confidence than usual. That's the staff, right? Oh no, wait! It's in Studio 2! Your Honor, look at this! I see a gate. Might I draw your attention to the number on that gate? Number? Oh yes, well, it's hard to see, but it looks like a 2. Clearly not a 1, Your Honor, correct? Ugh! I believe Mr. Edgeworth sees what I'm getting at. I thought it was the staff that wasn't duct taped. But that's impossible. What's this all about? Please explain so I might be shocked along with the rest of the court. I'll use the studio guide map. The body was found here in Studio 1. However, what do we see in this photo taken at the time of the murder? It does not say one on that gate in that photo. Your Honor, here's the scene, here's the true scene of the crime. Studio 2. Here at Studio 2. I see. That would explain the 2 on the gate in the photo. Your Honor, I find it very significant that the murder took place in Studio 2. The path was blocked. So we have heard. The path was blocked at 2:15. In other words, the victim went to Studio 2 before that time. Yes, I suppose that would be the case. Remember Mr. Salmonella's testimony? Allow me to remind the court. He said no one in the trailer was guilty because they could not have gone to Studio 1. Yet in actuality, the reverse was true. Only someone in the trailer could have committed this murder. They were the only ones with the access to the scene of the crime. Studio 2. As you may recall, there is a trailer in Studio 2. On that day, a meeting was held in that very trailer. There was a break in the meeting corresponding to the time of death. During that break, Mr. Salmonella and Miss D. Vasquez were outside eating steak. They were at the scene of the crime! Order! Order! The defense makes the following claims. The scene of the crime was Studio 2. The person that the security guard, Miss Olbag, saw was the victim, Mr. Jack Hammer. Mr. Hammer, for some reason, stole a Steel Samurai costume. Then he went to Studio 2. This is madness. Jack Hammer is the victim. The victim? Why would he steal a Steel Samurai costume? Are you suggesting he did so to cover up the details of his own murder? Well, no, of course not. Or do you have proof? Give me proof that the victim Jack Hammer stole the costume. I'm gonna say I have proof. I have proof. You do? You do, Mr. Wright. Oh, they're so surprised suddenly I'm much less confident. I think I'm right, though. Here's my proof that Jack Hammer stole the costume. The spear. No, that can't be right. I've gotta have some proof. I'll knock your socks off. Alright, don't have all the time in the world here. Yes, Your Honor. The photo? No, that wouldn't be it. Sleeping pills? This is it. An empty medicine. Oh! He drugged Will! An empty medicine bottle. I found this on the table of the employee area. The same table where Mr. Hammer and Mr. Powers ate. The label reads, sleeping pills. Sleeping pills? The defendant, Mr. Powers, spent that entire afternoon sleeping. He was drugged by Mr. Hammer. Wait a moment. That bottle does raise some suspicions, yes? But there is no proof that Mr. Hammer used it. Your Honor, I have an idea. Fingerprint the bottle?
Probably, yeah.
Or test his blood.
Probably blood, actually. Because the fingerprint...
An idea, continue. Run a test of Powers' blood. You should find traces of the sleeping pills. This much time after the day of the murder? Even if there were traces, it still proves nothing. No blood test could tell us that Hammer was the one who drugged him, Mr. Wright. Yeah, it was the fingerprints. Let's try another idea. Your Honor, I have an idea. Fingerprint the bottle. An idea? Very well, let's hear it. I want to check this bottle for fingerprints. If my claim is true, Mr. Hammer's fingerprints should show up on this bottle. I suppose you're right. Very well, the court will take possession of the bottle. Okay. This court will suspend proceedings on the current trial for today. Cody Hacking's testimony has revealed new possibilities in the case. In fact, things may have happened very differently than we previously thought. The Steel Samurai seen by Miss Oldbag may have been the victim, Jack Hammer. The scene of the crime was not Studio 1, but Studio 2. And those in the trailer did have time to commit the murder. Mr. Wright? Yes, Your Honor. Your homework is to find the answer to the following question. Why would Mr. Hammer steal the Steel Samurai costume? Also, who killed him, and why? Find the answers for me by tomorrow. That's a lot of homework. Mr. Edgeworth. You will need to reconsider your stance in this case. Above all, you will need to reconsider your suspicion of Mr. Will Powers. As you say, Your Honor. This trial will be extended until tomorrow. This is the latest extension. Very well. Court is adjourned. Okay, we've been streaming for 4 hours now, and I'm getting pretty tired. So,
Yeah, let's stop.
I think we're gonna suspend the game for right now. Not take a colorblindness test this time. But I will see you all.
Take a colorblind test. Oh yeah, he is colorblind.
I told you red-green.
Yes, but that means you can't see red and green as much. So that's why you can
Yes,
probably
that's
see blue
yeah.
better.
You're right. Wow, that is what that means.
That's probably
Good
why
job.
you can see blue better. That's probably why I saw you saw more blue because screens give off red, green, and blue, not yellow.
But yellow's not in purple.
No, I know that. I'm just saying.
Why did you bring up the yellow then?
I don't know.
Anyways, thank you all for watching. I will see you all next time.